morning, Frank. K1KU.
Good morning.
Okay, Frank, I got you between 5, 9, 10, and actually 10 over 9, so no problem on this end. We'll see how things go here this morning. Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Well, I got up here this morning. It was 23 degrees down here in Tennessee. So winters here were well below normal temperature-wise right now. But hey, things are going to warm up, I guess, towards the end of the week. They're going to get back to more normal temperatures. We should be in the low to mid 50s this time of the year. So anyway, Frank, I'll catch you in a bit there. Got a couple things I got to do here before get myself situated here, and then we'll start up the net there. So. WB380 K1KUC, catch you this. Yeah, you're sounding fine here, no problem with audio.
Передача «Перспектива» окончена. До свидания.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and my name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my call sign is
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
And I'm located here in Limestone Cove in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. My ECARS number is 19905, and I'll be the next control station for this first hour of ECARS this Saturday morning. ECARS is a service net, open to all amateurs, don't need to be a member.
Он напомнил, как 25 лет назад здорово укрепляли сотрудничество перед самым первым азиатско-европейским саммитом. По его словам, сегодня мир все еще находится под серьезным давлением пандемии, экономика восстанавливается с трудом. Глава правительства считает, что правильным выбором для сохранения стабильности во всем мире является многосторонний подход. Этот саммит призывал к расширению сотрудничества в области разработки вакцин и лекарств в целях борьбы с коронавирусом, отметив, что глобальное восстановление должно происходить в рамках зеленой трансформации и Принимающей стороной в этом году стала Камбоджа. В Минобороны КНР призвали Вашингтон уважать территориальную целостность и независимость Китая. Через Тайваньский пролив.
Развитие двусторонних отношений в военной сфере базируется на принципах, которые подразумевают отсутствие ущерба суверенитету, достоинству и основным интересам Китая. Нет места для компромисса, особенно вопросов, связанных с Тайванем. Американская сторона не должна судить по этому
They are running about an S5, S6 on my meter. Most stations should be above that. And that foreign broadcast usually starts dropping signal strength as this hour goes on. So we'll see how things go with it. But anyway, this is ECARS. We're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations first. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Китай выражает решительный протест в адрес США из-за внесения в черный список 12 китайских компаний. Об этом на пресс-конференции заявила официальный представитель Министерства коммерции КНР. Суд отметила, что американская сторона обобщила концепцию национальной безопасности, а также безосновательно санкционный список США, по мнению бюллетена, не соответствует консенсусу, к которому пришли главы КНР и США, не выгоден ни одной из сторон и не способствует обеспечению безопасности для цепочки поставок и восстановления мировой экономики. Попытка создать новые разделительные линии.
We had a good one, Vic. It was just the two of us here. The two of us, and there's 3 dogs there. But we got 3 Boston Terriers. Of course, they're all around the table, as you see there. And you can't help but give them a little peek here and there. You got 3 faces looking up at you. But anyway, it was good Thanksgiving there, Vic. And yeah, Roger, on that inch of snow, I did hear something to that effect up that way. We're colder than normal down here. I got up this morning, it was 23 degrees. Totally clear sky. And it was perfect radiation cooling. So, anyway, yeah, no chance for snow here yet. In fact, no precipitation predicted for the foreseeable future all next week. So, anyway, they're coming in great. Started fine there. 5.7, 5.8. Good audio on that little rig there.
Но саммит демократии, он же нацелен на то, чтобы разделить людей, страны на демократические и недемократические. Я думаю, что это все объясняется тем, что американцы очень хотят максимально обеспечить массовку себе и показать массу вот этого своего движения, во главе которого, конечно же, стоит Вашингтон.
Глава Евросовета Шарль Мишель и президент России Владимир Путин в телефонном разговоре обсудили ситуацию в Беларуси и Украине.
Just sounds great with that radio. You do a fine job with that for sure. So look forward to hearing you every Saturday, that's for sure. So take care, Vic. We'll catch you again there soon. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. That's Vic up there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the ECARS roster. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Между тем, Киев накануне объявил о начале операции по укреплению своих границ в связи с опасениями стягивания миграционных кризисов.
This will be a general call-up, any station, anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Membership is not required. Any check-in, call now.
K3VOX.
Экс-вице-канцлер и министр финансов Олаф Шольц. Этим постом сменит Ангелу Меркель, руководившую Германией последние 16 лет. Официальная процедура избрания Шольца и утверждения Кабинета министров должна состояться через 10 дней. В должность новый канцлер вступит не позднее 8 декабря. Новые власти не планируют вводить новых налогов.
Good morning, good to hear you. Good, nice signal this morning, good solid. S8, not quite S9, but getting there, working on it. At any rate, the band seems to be in pretty good condition. We just down the band earlier, and we had some pretty good conditions, so hopefully you have a good net today. At any rate, just getting ready to get out in the yard and start finish putting up some Christmas lights. I started yesterday. I guess it's time to finish it up today and get it all buttoned up and get all the boxes and stuff put up. That's what we're going to be doing. And the current temperature here is 52 degrees, going to a high of 71. It's supposed to be a bright, sunny day. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Lee, you're 15 over at 9 in the morning.
Не смогли договориться.
Strong here this morning. Okay, on Christmas lights, time to get started on that. We don't put any up there, so nobody can see them where I am anyway, unless the landlord looks over at them. We're tucked up here in the mountains here on a dead-end street, and privacy, you got plenty of that. And the animals can see you, but nothing but woods around me, so we don't bother putting up too much. We'll string some lights in the house here just for our own enjoyment to look at them, but no point doing anything outside. So anyway, Roger, on your weather conditions there, Vic. Yes, Vic, Lee. You have yourself a great day. Always good to hear you. Over.
Thanks a lot, brother. You have a good one. But if you can't somebody can see your Christmas lights. They can't see your antennas and complain about them. So I think that's got to be a big plus. Have a great day. Catch you on the flip side. K3VOX, Sebring, side and clear.
All right there, Lee. Yeah, as far as antennas go, I can put anything I want up. Anything I can afford. We just got wire antennas up right now. But I can pick up anything.
Стал для него крупнейшим поставщиком этих препаратов. В международном сотрудничестве в борьбе с коронавирусом приоритетом Китая остается помощь Ассоциации государств Юго-Восточной Азии. В ближайшее время Китай планирует поставить в страну объединения еще 150 миллионов вакцин. В Бразилии идут клинические испытания китайского экспериментального препарата от коронавируса. Промежуточные результаты исследования уже опубликованы и более чем обнадеживают. Применение нового лекарства снизило риск госпитализации пациентов на 92%, а риск смерти на 78%. Все подробности в материале далее.
Фармацевтическая компания Intel из города Суджоу на востоке Китая начала разработку лекарств против коронавируса в прошлом году. Первым среди экспериментальных препаратов компании до третьей фазы клинических испытаний дошел фуроксамутамид. В ходе исследования им уже лечат пациентов с COVID-19, причем не только в Китае. Данные испытания в Бразилии нового терапевтического средства снизило риск тяжелого течения болезни.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, the weather's supposed to start to warm up down here again. We're well below normal for temperatures at this time of the year. It shouldn't be this cold. Currently 27 here. 27. It's colder than lots of places up north, I imagine. Totally clear sky. We had perfect conditions for radiation and cooling last night, and we got it. It's like 23 when I got 23 when I got up. So anyway, Frank, all sounding fine on your end. Station sounds good. And I look forward to catching you at the top of the hour and do the transfer there. Over.
400 миллионов таблеток. Этого хватит, чтобы помочь в борьбе с коронавирусом десяткам миллионов.
All right there, Frank. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. That's Frank up there in York, PA, and he will be the next control station here on ECARS. Let's see, Mike, I thought I heard you in there. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. K1 KUC.
Составляет от 300 до 600 долларов. Наш препарат для тонального применения будет стоить менее 20 долларов, причем эта цена зависит от лечения.
Синтон не единственный китайский производитель лекарств, добившийся таких успехов в борьбе с COVID-19. Ряд других препаратов, разработанных китайской компанией и университетами, также находятся на финальной стадии клинических испытаний.
Город Шами находится на востоке Средиземноморского автономного района. Уровень жизни жителей заметно вырос. Об этом свидетельствуют официальные данные. Подробности моих коллег.
Комиссии Дженни издавна славятся своими сладкими днями. Они идут не только на внутренний рынок, но и активно экспортируются в другие страны. Но в последние годы правительство уделяет все больше внимания диверсификации городской экономики.
Шами добился больших успехов в социальном и экономическом развитии. Представители различных этнических групп чувствуют себя комфортно и безопасно. Более 16 тысяч человек в Шами заметно улучшили материальное положение.
Модернизация промышленных отраслей, система занятости и социальной защиты
Okay, Mike, yeah, copy 100% there. Yeah, you're 5'8" to 5'9". Yeah, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that's, God, yeah, when you bring it in from anywhere, you just never know. Yeah, hopefully you guys recover from that. Okay, there's no real big issues there, hopefully. So, but yeah, too bad to hear about that, Mike. I do everything we can. We do everything we can to avoid that. Of course, we don't travel where we're tucked away here. It's just a grocery store. You have to go in. You got to eat. So, but we take every precaution there is. So, anyway, hope you guys both recover from that quick. But anyway, Mike, hearing you okay? Foreign broadcast is strong here this morning. Plus, we got some QRM from an adjacent frequency here. So, anyway, Mike, catch you later there. Good hearing you this morning, and I hope all goes well with you and your wife there. Over.
20 тысяч квадратных метров представлено 1020 новых моделей и модификаций автомобилей. И это рекорд последних лет, несмотря на сокращение общего числа участников. А вот интерес со стороны публики только растет. И большинство посетителей выставки приглядываются к автомобилям на чистой энергии.
Я приехал посмотреть на новейшие автомобили на новых источниках энергии различных брендов. Я планирую купить электромобиль, потому что он умный, экологичный и не потребляет бензин. Заряжать машину электричеством намного дешевле. Я хочу купить электромобиль, потому что теперь они популярны, и по всей стране появилась нормальная сеть зарядок. Электромобили удобны для поездок на работу и дешевле обходятся.
Компания GAC Group.
All right there, Mike. Hope all goes well with you and your wife there for sure. And yeah, take care of her best you can there, and just hopefully everything straightens out and she doesn't end up too bad with that. So I understand you're doing okay right now with it, but yeah, wish you guys the best for sure there. And maybe we'll catch you during the week there, Mike. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. That's Middletown, Connecticut. And let's see, we'll get back to regular check-ins, I guess, here. 80 station anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Экологичность и комфорт выбирают все больше китайских автовладельцев. И это демонстрирует цифры статистики. В этом году на автосалоне в Гуанчжоу представлено 240 моделей электромобилей, что на 70% больше, чем год.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform, I believe it was. That's what I caught. WA4ZAZ. Is there any others in there?
Медиакорпорация Китая предоставила алматской медиакомпании CDM права на ретрансляцию сигнала зимних Олимпийских игр в Пекине.
I got November 3 Foxtrot United Mobile. I have you. Any other check-ins?
Соглашение подписали глава администрации Алмани и гендиректор медиакорпорации Китая. Кроме того,
Okay, nothing heard at this time. Pick up the mobile unit there. November 3 Foxtrot uniform.
Превышенный 22-й годовщине возвращения особого административного района в юрисдикцию Китая. Торжественная церемония в честь запуска фильма в эфир прошла в Гуанчжоу. Из масштабного проекта «Фотомания» зрители узнают о возрождении и особенностях кухни региона.
Курс Алмэни состоит из 4 серий, каждая по 50 минут. Проект отражает успех политики «Одна страна, две системы» в Алмэни. Из фильма зрители узнают об особенностях и истории кухни особого административного района, которая отражает тесную связь Алмэни и внутренних районов.
Roger that. 100% copy on you there. I just forgot your name. You didn't give it. I forgot your name. Over.
Впервые на них выступит сборная Китая по хоккею на санях. О том, как проходят тренировки, наш следующий материал.
Roger that, Jake. Yeah, we've talked before there for sure. You're in my log here. I recognize your call sign. Doing fine from the mobile there, 5758. You're above the foreign broadcast. They're starting to fade down here a little bit now, so we're hearing you okay. Got your number 30698, and we appreciate you checking in, Jake. And what you got planned for today?
Должен защищать их во время игры. Это очень быстрый спорт. Играть в хоккей тяжелее, чем в обычный.
Игроки используются для клюшки. Один конец спортивного инвентаря загнут углом для удара по саге. Другой оснащен шипами для отталкивания от льда. Для игры в флеш-хоккей нужно обладать физической силой и тренированными мышцами.
All right there, Jake. Yeah, good to hear you again there. Look forward to your check-in every week. And sounding good from the mobile, 5758, still pretty solid there. So take care, Jake. Drive safe and stay well. We'll catch you hopefully next week there. We're clear with November 3 Foxtrot uniform. That's Jake in the mobile over there in Delaware, 30698 for an ECARS number. And back to the top of my list, I have Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. Good morning. Come on in.
Мы развивающаяся команда, мы быстрые и гибкие. Знаем друг друга и успешно сотрудничаем на льду. Мы будем использовать эффективные методы позиционирования и паса, чтобы показать хорошую игру.
В марте команде предстоит дебют на зимней фазе Олимпийских игр. В оставшееся до старта паралимпиады время команда намерена усиленно учиться и тренироваться. Екатерина Баглаева, CGTN.
Юбилейный 15-й всероссийский конкурс интеллекта, творчества и спорта «Мистер студенчества России» завершился в Москве. Почетные титулы получили студентка Российской таможенной академии и студент Воронежского технического университета. В течение недели участники преодолевали сложные испытания. О них, о том, каким был финал, расскажет наш собственный корреспондент Алиса Алексеева.
До главного финала остаются минуты. В зале практически все готово. Гости в сборе, вот-вот опустится занавес. В этом году финал конкурса проводят без зрителей. В зале сами участники, первый и небольшая группа коллег. Корректировки из-за пандемии, зато фото и видеокамер, десятки прямой трансляции ведут во всех аккаунтах событий. Смотрят и все конкурсанты, что приехать не смогли. Финальный отчет и на сцену выходят лучшие студенты страны.
Yeah, roger that, Chris. 100% copy here in East Tennessee. Your signal report is 15 over S9 on the beach there, but definitely hovering around the S9 mark. And on beach, 15 over. Sounding good, good audio, no problem at all. And thanks for a first-time check-in with me. I now have you in my
победить в своем вузе, затем на региональном этапе и только потом в Москву. Сегодня участников впервые за историю конкурса юноши больше, чем девушек, 40%
hit radios, just they were nothing but CW, and I've had to deal with them, and you know, sometimes you almost have to use like a magnifying glass to look around to spot them, but they will definitely give you a problem, and usually it's
участники посещали мастер-классы, да и сами испытания длились несколько дней.
that power just flow nicely around it, where it's you know, forms almost like a peak between the component lead and the circuit board. You know you got it then, but sometimes you got to use magnifying glasses to find them. But I know what you're talking about for sure. And all it takes lots of times is just fixing that joint and you're ready to go. So sounds like all went well, Chris. Anyway, good hearing you. Hope to catch you again there. Have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Выставляют особые оценки. Это последний шанс показать себя. Юноши читают стихи, виртуозно жонглируют ножами и поют. Девушки танцуют. Время подвести итоги. Вначале жюри определило победителей по федеральным округам и лауреатов в 5 номинациях. Интрига нарастает, ведущие объявляют победителей. Второе место студенчество России завоевала Маргарита Голубева из Московской области. Титул мистер студенчества России у Кирилла Бахметьева из Воронежа.
Я очень сильно переживал, напряжение просто на протяжении всего периода подготовки к этому конкурсу. Конечно, эта победа, она просто внутри творит что-то невероятное. Как будто бы я упал и прилетел куда-то, и я не могу даже представить, что творится у меня внутри.
Для каждого победа неожиданная, но, признаются лучшие студенты, очень желанная. Это мотивирует идти вперед и развиваться. Кирилл, например, уже задумывается о своей танцевальной студии. Алиса Алексеева,
All right, Chris, yeah, Roger on everything there. Yeah, you know, back when I built these radios, these kit radios and stuff, I had to use regular reading glasses, and I also had a pull-down visor to sit around my head like a headband, and it was a pull-down visor. And I would pull that down in front of the glasses, too, in order to get
Это все возможно благодаря 30-летней работе по осветловке пещер, которую проводят специалисты Академии
together. Best thing to do, you know, doing any kind of electric stuff like that is to, you know, the soldering things is to use some type of magnification. The stronger the better. You can get a real good view of what you're doing there. So, anyway, Chris, good hearing you this morning. Nice to talk with you, and we look forward to catching you again there. You take care, and we'll catch you maybe next week or whatever. We are clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform.
Невероятное впечатление. Смотрите, видим, был девятиэтажного храма снаружи грота Смогалова и летающего аренды.
За реализацию проекта «Выполненной новости» отвечали эксперты Академии Бонсуа. 30 лет назад они начали работу по осветловке реликвий и исторических документов грота Смогалова. Комплекс насчитывает 735 пещер, 45 тысяч квадратных метров фресок и более 2000 расписных скульптур. На осветловку каждой пещеры понадобилось около 3 месяцев.
Сейчас мы проводим серию проверок после того, как закончились световой монтаж. В главном зале пещеры прекрасные отметки, это проблема, которую нам обнаружили.
Академия также проводит несколько анимационных видеороликов по мотивам фресок. Так, фреска «Джаката Карвы Амелии» из пещеры Магау номер 257 стала источником вдохновения для создания мультфильма «Девятисветный олень».
100% readable. I got everything, and yeah, wish you had a little bit of your temperatures right now. Even what you have right now, I'd take. We're only about 28 here. We started out cold, about 23 here this morning, which is way colder than what you would like. I'm sure of that. Anyway, we've got a warming trend coming as the week gets going next week there. We'll get back more anyway, well, you all's well here. Hope all's well on your end. And anyway, good to hear you this morning.
За 30 лет мы собрали данные о 230 пещерах. Состояли 145 фресок. Виртуальный космос сошел с пещеры, позволившие создание трехмерной пространственной структуры, а также создали 3D-модель 40-й пространственной.
Академия Гонконга также работает над экспозицией культурных великих, выведенных за границу. Благодаря этому Китай получил данные о множестве артефактов из музеев Великобритании и Франции. Результаты труда ученых из Академии также используются в археологической картографии, охране и популяризации культурного наследия. Программа экономическая, социальная и культурная
All right, Wally, roger on all of that there. Yeah, I got a lot of little devices here to take batteries. I should probably invest in some type of a charger and be able to charge these, these AAA and AA batteries. I got a lot of devices to take them. I just keep buying batteries. The good ones. They're decent. They hold up decently. It'll be nice to have a charge. Keep charging until they no longer will take a charge. That's a good idea. I probably do the same thing. Got a lot of devices to take. But anyway, Wally, good to hear you this morning. You came up that time pretty much as solid as mine. Just a bad mistake here. So have a great day. Hope to get you either during the week or maybe next weekend as well. You have a good one there. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally down there in Newport, Florida. 40001 for ECARS number. That takes care of that list. K1KUZ for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're going to try another call up to mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP. Palma. Kilo Delta 3 Delta in the mobile unit. Good morning, come on in. Okay, Frank, yeah, taking a little bit of a fade here and there, but I got you 100% there. Between 5.6, 5.8, between 5.6 and 5.8 from the mobile unit there, Frank. And I got you number 30580. I heard you on, I think you said Interstate 86. Is that in New York there? Over. Roger. Yeah, copy that, Frank. Yeah, taking a little bit here and there. But it's good kind of because you're in the mobile unit there. We got you checked in. Good hearing you this morning. And hope to catch you again. You drive safe there. Over. Roger. Okay. Thanks a lot. Have a great weekend. All right, Frank. Great hearing you this morning. Drive safe. Stay well. Hope we'll catch you again there soon. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 Delta. That's Frank in the mobile unit there. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Nothing else, sir. We'll go back to regular check-in here. Any station anywhere, don't need to be a member. All are welcome here on ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 in Echo, Quebec. I think I have it correct there. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Got a good copy on you, at least 20 over at the moment. Every now and then get a little QSB, but otherwise good copy. 8148 on the roster. Larry here in Salem, Ohio. KBADQ. Back to you.
Yeah, just jot down your info there, Larry.
Yeah, QSB. USO. It's in the northeast portion of the state, guys.
Roger that. Yeah, I got your number 8148. Thanks for the signal report. Yeah, you're 15 over S9, pretty solid there. We got a pipeline between you and I for sure here this morning. Sounding great there. And what are you running there, over?
I'm running a Kenwood TS450S, a MC50 mic into a homemade G5RV up at what's the inverted V configuration at about 32 feet.
Roger that. Copy all that info there. Anyway, I run totally barefoot here. I have no amplifiers in the shack here. And this is going into a G5R review here, which is the short version. It's 52 feet overall and sits right above the top of the here. Lengthwise fits in fine. That's up about 45 feet. Of course, I live in the mountains here at an elevation of 3,500 feet, so I have a pretty good radio location there, Larry. Anyway, good hearing you this morning. Sounding just fine down here, and we hope to catch you again there. Over.
No problem. Just wanted to get in and say good morning to ECARS and let you know you were being heard very well. And yeah, I feed mine with a 450 ladder line. It's all homemade into a balun, and it works okay. Sometimes the wind does the damage from time to time, but I just get the 7.3 for now. Back to that.
All right, Larry. Yep, everything you got going there is working just fine. Everything's sounding good and okay on the homebrew antenna. It's fun making your own antenna. I don't think I've ever bought one since I did get my license here back in 06. I don't think I ever bought an antenna. As a matter of fact, I know I didn't. I made them all. There's nothing real tough about it. Just tuning them, things like that. So it's fun making your own stuff. But all right, Larry, good to hear you. You're now in my log here, and hope to catch you again there. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. That's Larry up there in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. K1K East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call down.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got a couple there tied together. I heard Yankee Uniform Bravo. The other station? Uniform X-Ray India in the mobile unit. I have you. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Uniform X-Ray India in the mobile. Good morning. Come on in.
Name is Tim. I'm in Callahan. We got mostly cloudy skies. We're about 39 degrees. We had frost in North Florida. We're going up to about 60 today. My number is 14077, I believe.
All right there, Tim. Copied all. You're sounding good there in the mobile. About a 5.8 here. 5.8 to around 5.9. And we copied all your information. 39 degrees. Wow. That's pretty cold for Florida. But yeah, the upper section there, I guess you can get that kind of stuff. Stuff like that, I just can't associate that with Florida. Anyway, I guess that can happen there, Tim. And I got your number 14077. Anyway, good to hear you this morning there, Tim. You drive safe, and hopefully we'll get you again. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll say 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Drive safe, and we'll catch you again. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. That's Tim down there in Tallahassee, Florida, 14077.
It's Al up here in Glensham, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. And we got 29 degrees. It's cold out there. I could never get used to cold weather. Never. I've lived here in this area all my life, and we've had all kinds of bad weather and stuff, but I could never get used to cold weather. Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck here. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. You're good 10 over 9 over here, and you sound terrific. Back to you. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right, Al, nice hearing you this morning. Yeah, you're 15 over down here, no problem at all. Good audio, like you're in the room here with me. Sounding just great there. Got the number 30268, and okay on that 29 degrees. Well, I'm like you there, Al. I don't like this cold weather. It's too early for this. We're getting below normal temperatures for this time of the year. Next week it's supposed to get back up to around normal, which should be, in the low 50s this time of the year here. And, yeah, we're getting temperatures overnight here dropping into the mid-20s. Got this morning, it was 23 degrees, and we got a totally clear sky here now. The sun is up, and it's warming it pretty quickly, and I guess we're up to, yeah, we got 30 degrees here now. We went up 7 degrees already. So, anyway, Al, really good hearing you, and hope all is well on your end there. Over.
Oh, yeah, all is well. We had a regular type Thanksgiving with my two kids there with their wife and husband. So it was nice. The food was good, and maybe next year somebody else will do the cooking. Anyway, want to wish you a happy belated Thanksgiving, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas, but I'll say Merry Christmas anyway. Things are well here. I know things are well there because you sound terrific. You take care, Pet 73. Thanks for being there. Really appreciate you being on here, Dave. You take care at 73. K3YUB. See you later.
All right there, Al. Yeah, great to hear you. Yeah, you don't check in with me a real lot there, but it's always nice to hear you there, Al. And, yep, all's well here. Everything is fine, and we're just staying out of this stuff, you know what I mean? So, anyway, take care, Al. Good to hear you. Hope to catch you again there. And you were peaking 20 over that time, so just a wonderful signal out of Glenshaw up that way. Catch you later, Al. Have a good one. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Al Glenshaw, PA. 30268 for an ECARS number. And let's see, that was just a short list there. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Have you any others? Yeah, the Kilo 3 station again. Kilo 3 Mike Japan, and you have some kind of RF in the signal, it sounds like. I'm missing the last letter there. Try it again. Kilo 3 Mike Juliet, something. Can you give me the call sign again? Yeah, go ahead, Frank. You catch his call sign? Yeah, copy that. Kilo 3 Mike Japan Zulu. Kilo 3 Mike Japan Zulu. Are you there? Over. No, sorry, he's got maybe some issues going on there somewhere. Maybe he's trying to take care of them. We got him on the list. We'll try and deal with it again there. Let's see, I got a November 2 Zulu Golf November. think this is Jerry. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and to ZGN, and yep, it's Jerry up here in Peru, New York, far northeast corner of the state. We are 26 degrees and overcast right now. It's supposed to be mostly sunny today, but I'll believe it when you see it. And that's about all that's going on around here today. Recuperating after Thursday's big dinner, and we're planning on another good-sized dinner tonight. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, and have a great day down there, and to ZGF.
Right there, Jerry. You're solid 9 down here, solid S9. Reporting 26 degrees there. God, it's well, you're colder than we are now. We did get up to 30 here now. We started out at 23, but we got totally clear sky. There's not a cloud in it. The sun is up, and it's going to warm us up here for sure today. I'm located on the south side of this mountain, and we get a direct shot of that sun during the wintertime here. The sun is out, it'll warm up regardless of the temperature, so we rely on that sun to stay warm here in the wintertime there, Jerry. Anyway, good hearing you this morning, and you take care. We'll catch you again there. Over.
Roger, very good, and yep, we're only supposed to get up to 29 today, so we only got 3 degrees to go. And the foreign broadcast is starting to overtake you, so we'll say 7-3. Take care, have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, yeah, they're dying down on me here. They usually start out good and strong here at the top of the hour, but they fade down for whatever reason as the hour goes on. They're only running about an S5 here, but everybody's well above that. So take care, Jerry. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend, and we look forward to catching you next week. We're clear with November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. That's Jerry in Peru, New York. And let's see, I'm going to try to change the NJ2US Mike, Juliet, Zulu again. You there? Over. Okay, nothing heard. His signal was relatively strong when he first checked in, but it sounded like there was an RF issue going on there. We'll try him again here in a bit. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for any check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Foxtrot, Zulu, play back.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I have Juliet, Mike. That is Jeff. Good morning to you, Jeff. Stand by. Is there any other check-ins? Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Delta.
Is that Foxtrot, Victor Delta?
Affirmative. The name is Fred, Ontario, Canada, just by Toronto, in HX. Oh, I just calling in. I heard you talking in the end. You can't go to check-ins. I said, well, I just want to tell everybody a good day and a good weekend, and just don't spend all your money on the weekend. Well, I guess we got a little bit of music on that frequency. I don't know. It's not me. That's the one thing. I wouldn't do such a thing. But no, it's terrible. Like, that some people still gonna go and play around with it. No? But what the hell can you do? There's always some carbs in it. We used to call them in the old CB days. So, anyway, thank you very much for coming back to me, and have a good day, sir, and a lot of contacts. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Delta from HX, Ontario. Thank you very much.
Okay, Fred, what is prefix to your call? Victor Echo 3?
Affirmative. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Delta, HX, Ontario.
Roger that. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Delta. Okay there, Fred. Good hearing you this morning there, and we got you in my log here now. Your first time checking with me, and I'll give you a 5-8 down here into East Tennessee there, Fred. You take care. Hope to catch you again there. 7-3 for now. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. 73 everybody, and have a good day.
All right there, Fred. Take care, and thanks for the check-in there. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Victor Delta. And let's see, I'm going to go with Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. You've got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. The name is Steve, located in Orleans, Indiana, down here in the south central part of the state. Got a number of 9094. We got 32 degrees here this morning, going to 50 after a while. Overcast skies. Got a good signal on you. You're about 20 over S9 here. That's a good thing. The broadcast is still loud here. So we'll turn it back to you and let you continue on. Thanks for letting us in here.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, I can't believe how good you're coming in there. Just excellent. Same thing, just like you're sitting here in a room with me. So, great signal. It's almost 20 over S9 also. So, Roger on to 32 degrees, and got a number of 9094, Orleans, Indiana. And good to hear you this morning there, Steve. Got anything going on today? Over.
Not a lot going on here. Just kind of enjoying the day here so far. So anyway, hearing some of the others in there pretty good, even through the broadcast. So we'll let you continue on. Thanks for letting us in.
You bet, Steve. Good to hear you. And you take care. Have a great weekend. Look forward to catching you again there maybe next Saturday. We're clear with Steve. That's Kilo Bravo 9. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. 9094 for ECARS number. November Kilo 9, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Yes, come on in.
Well, good morning, K1, KUZ, and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. This shortwave broadcast we're still really pretty loud here, but I guess, 15 minutes or less, it'll probably knock off. But anyway, you're sounding good here, Dave. You're 5859. We got 30 degrees and cloudy. Looking for kind of a cool, cloudy day today. Probably not getting much more than about 35 degrees, something like that, 34, 35. A little chance of snow and rain mix in the afternoon and evening. So we might be able to get out and collect a few more leaves before winter sets in. Let's see. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We had a good Thanksgiving here. House full of people, good food, good fellowship, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well, Dave. Dave, I'll let you go. I know there's more to get in here, and of course we're all battling that shortwave broadcast. So you take care. Have a good rest of the weekend and the day, and hopefully we catch you in here again real soon. K1KUZ from K9JGM. Thanks, Dave.
You bet there, Jeff. Good hearing you this morning, and I got to get good signals out of Indiana. Station before you was in Indiana there, and both you guys are really strong down here. Between 15 and 20 over S9, Jeff. Just beautiful, nice audio there. Got your number 9082, Goshen, Indiana. We had a good Thanksgiving here. It was just the two of us, plus our three little dogs there. And, that was it. Just a nice quiet one there, and I had all the goodies there. So it was fun, and all is well here, Jeff. Anyway, we started out around 23 degrees here this morning. Clear blue skies here now, lots of sun today. We're already up to around 31 degrees and warming, Jeff. So anyway, seems like winter's here, and there's always leaves to move. You move them, and then a couple days later, there's more there. So most of our trees are stripped out. There's hardly anything left now but the oak, and lots of them hang on all winter anyway. So that's the deal here. But anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. You take care. We look forward to catching you again there next week there. Over.
Roger, Dave. Okay, you take care. Yeah, same thing here. We got a couple oak trees that they'll be brown leaves next spring as the green ones are coming in. So I know what you're talking about. Okay, thanks a lot, Dave. You take care. K1KUZ, K9. K9JJF.
Recheck.
All right, take care, Jeff there. Yeah, recheck, go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, this is Steve down here in the southern part of the state, KB9FCQ. You're about 40 over down here today, so good short skip today, too.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. Yeah, you're 20 to 25 over yourself, so that's kind of interesting that, what are we, 300 miles apart maybe? But I'm hearing you real good here. Got a good sound and audio, too. Thanks for popping in there, Steve. You take care, and I'll turn it back to Dave. K9JJF. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, thanks, Dave, for letting us in.
You betcha. That's what it's all about there, letting other hams make contacts when they need to. No problems at all there. You guys take care. We'll catch you again there next week, hopefully. But you guys take care. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins anyone we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of any, little list I have here. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha India Victor.
Okay, I had a ball up there for sure. All I caught out of that was Alpha India Victor. I know there's at least another 2 there. The other ones, try them again.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, and I think there was another one in there.
Kilowatt Echo 8, X-ray, Quebec.
Kilo Echo 8, X-ray, Quebec, is that correct?
QSL.
Yeah, we have you. Stand by. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
And Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha India Victor.
Yeah, I got Alpha India Victor. Last one I just heard was Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, please stand by. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing there. That should take me to the top of my hour here. We got only got another 9 minutes or so here left. Let's see. I'll take them in the order I got. Alpha India Victor. Alpha India Victor. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha India Victor. This is Nick in Oil City, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Yeah, what was the name of the city again?
Oil City, Pennsylvania, just south of Lake Erie.
Okay, just jotting down your info there, Nick. Yeah, your first time checking with me. Signal reports 5.9, solid, good audio, and good to hear you this morning, Nick. Over.
Roger. You're also 5.9. 5.9 sounding real good. I haven't checked in the ECARS for a while. I've been kind of living back and forth from one side of the state to the other, but I'm back in Pennsylvania, in Oil City, and sitting down here on my shack and just enjoying the day. We've got some snow outside, about upper 20s, something like that, 28, 29 degrees. So good day to be on the radio. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that, Nick. Yeah, same thing here. I've been playing a lot more radio with this cold weather. It gets down to a certain temperature. I just can't really hang around outside or trying to do anything out there. Your hands freeze in there. So it's been cold here, colder than normal, and we got some better weather coming next week. More seasonable temperatures, which should be low 50s this time of the year. But anyway, all's well here, and I think you're definitely the first time checking with me. I have you in my log here now, and do you have an ECARS number by any chance?
Oh, yeah, I can't remember it. 30516 or 512, something like that. I'd have to look it up, to be honest with you. I haven't checked in such a long time.
Yeah, that's no problem there, Nick. I could check that out right on the ECARS website if I needed the number. I keep track of them on the check-ins there, but it just shows you remember. It doesn't really mean anything, but I like to keep track of them on when I'm doing the net here. So anyway, you take care, Nick. Good hearing you this morning, and look forward to catching you again there.
Roger. Good talking to you, and I'll keep listening. AC3 Heavy, clear. Back to you.
All right, Nick, take care. 7-3 for now. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor. That's Nick, Oil City, Pennsylvania. Just check in with me. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on the net. A3YQA, just outside of Pittsburgh. For the Pennsylvania station, taking in this morning. 28 degrees. We stick along. We're starting to climb the line here today. Supposed to get up into got a few more Christmas lights up in take care of today, so once I get them up, I'll be done for the season as far as the outside goes. So, not too bad. Hope you're well, and the family was well, had a nice Thanksgiving. We did. Went over and trashed my sister's place. Didn't have to put up with that this year. So that's it, Dave. I just wanted to check in, say good morning. Flight time number 30760. And again, just outside of Pittsburgh. My pleasure, David, and thank you for what you're doing. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I just forgot your name there, over.
Oh, name is Bill. Baker Legal Lane. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay there. I recognize the call sign, your voice, all that, but I couldn't quite come up with the name there. So anyway, Bill, good hearing you this morning. Good signal here, sent over S9 out of near Pittsburgh, PA. Man, I got 30760. So, okay there, Bill. You take care. Have a great weekend. We look forward to catching you next week. And hope all is well with you there. Over.
All is well, Dave. All is well. Thank you both so much, and again, thanks for what you do. K1KUZ, K3YQA. I'll be listening.
All right, Bill, you take care, and 7-3 for now. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Next on the list is Kilo Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Ned. Call Kilo Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec, Mark in Akron, Ohio. Just got back on the air after being away for 10 years and got a new radio and learning how all the knobs and buttons work. So we're getting ready to leave to go to an appointment here. So we're going to back out of here, say 73s, and wish everybody a good day and stay safe. KE8XQ, back to that.
All right there, Mike. Mark, nice to hear you this morning there. Your first time checking with me out of Akron, Ohio, and yeah, nice to get back into ham radio for sure there. What do you got for rig and antenna there, Mark? Over.
I think you asked me about the rig. I'm running a new FT101D, and it's on a vertical antenna. So I'm going to be replacing the antenna pretty soon, though. Hopefully the weather will hold out for me. But other than that, that's all I could get out of you because somebody keyed up to try to tune up there as you asked me your question. So we'll say 73. Have a good day. Talk to you later. See you down the road. KE8XQ, Claire.
Yeah, okay, Mark. Yeah, 100% copy. And yeah, okay on the station setup there. Yeah, doing a fine job here. Solid S9, occasionally 10 over, and no problems with the audio. You got everything dialed in nicely with that. So good hearing you. And hey, we hope to catch you again there. You take care, and good to hear you for the first time. You're now in my log there, Mark. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec. That's Mark in Akron, Ohio. And nice to check in with me here. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 32, feels like 25. Winds 8 miles an hour out of nowhere, I guess. Has no direction here, just the speed. Pressure 30.1 dropping. Expected to rain later this evening. So that's what's going on in this neck of the woods, and you're a good 20 over here. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, you're another first-time checking with me, and yeah, signals here this morning have been great. I've had really no problems with anybody. Most have been up over S9, and yeah, good to hear you. You're 10 over S9, 10 to 15 over S9. I think you said you're out of Blanchester, Ohio. That's what I caught, and reporting 32 degrees there this morning. But anyway, good hearing you, Bob. Yeah, hopefully we'll catch you again there, and you have a great weekend there. And hope all is well on your end. Over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, we're just using a 100 watts and a 80 meter in-fed halfway.
Roger that. He's doing just a fine job. No trouble at all. Signals out of Ohio this morning and out of Indiana have been terrific. But it's just bad conditions there for sure there, Bob. Anyway, you take care. We hope to catch you again there soon. You're another new check-in with me, and I got you in my log here now, Bob. 7-3 for now, and you take care. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. That's Bob in Blanchester, Ohio. And I am looking for WB3AVZ. You in there, Frank? That's a good one there, Frank. That's the first time I heard that on here. Yeah, I'm all set, Frank. I just want to thank everyone who checked in with me. And it was a good net here. I had good signals. I had really no trouble at all there, Frank. I'll listen along a bit with you there, and thanks for what you do on ECARS, Frank. And the net is yours. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, K1 KUZ, clear and listening. 7-3, Frank.
November 1, Foxtrot, Radio November.
N1, WRN.
Zulu, Romeo.
Okay.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Good morning, Frank. It's a beautiful morning up here, a nice sunshiny day, and 35 degrees, and you are at 15 over 9, Frank, over. Okay, Frank, very good. Right now you're 10 over 9, over. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Frank, you have a great day there. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving Day, and we'll catch you down the log later, okay? Over.
Yes, good morning, Frank, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is N1WRN, and my name is Doug, and I'm in Reading, Massachusetts. Just got myself, about a month ago, I got a nice restored, refurbished, and totally up to snuff Collins 30L1 amplifier. I'm using it with the FTDX 3000 and an 80-meter loop out in the backyard. And I am lifetime member number 10431 in Reading, Mass. And I just want to say hi to everybody. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving Day. And Frank, I'll turn it back to you. This is N1WRN. How copy today? Yep, about 400 watts. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was running barefoot for a while. I just got a QSL card in the mail yesterday from Utah, so now all I have to get is Alaska and Idaho, and I've got the worked all states, and I'll have 50 separate cards. Well, I've got the worked all continents. I just have to get things organized and apply for it. And I've got 67 countries for my DXCC, so I'm working on that. So I'm getting there, and I'm having fun. That's the main thing. So this is N1WRN. I'm going to pass it back to you in York, Pennsylvania. Back to net, N1WRN.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3 AV Jet, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle here is John, located just south of Cleveland, where we've got 27 degrees this morning. And band's really very noisy this morning. Frank, you were about a set 5 this morning, and you're about a Q4 to 5. So band is not just waking up, I think, and hopefully it'll get better as we go on this morning. We'll be standing by and monitoring here for a while, and have a good day for everybody that might be on the net. And we'll check in maybe a little bit later, see how the band goes. But that's about it from KHDZR.
Whiskey 8, Sunshine, United November.
V2 King Henry Mobile. Roger, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel V2, King Henry Mobile, how copy? Roger, nothing strong about 5 and 6 and the mobile. Nice to hello, Jean-Paul here. Back to you, how do you copy V2, King Henry Mobile? Roger. Okay, very hard copy here. I wish you a very good net. See you later down the line. V2 King Henry Mobile, 73.
Sierra Uniform November. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November.
November 4 Zulu Victor X-Ray. November 4 Zulu Victor X-Ray.
Good
morning, Frank, and I heard Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts also. Good morning to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and here at the clay mill this morning, Frank, we have got a balmy 32 degrees. We've got a barometer steady at 29.38, 80% humidity, overcast skies, and no wind this morning. And it's going to be another beautiful day in southern Ohio. And how's things over there in York this morning there, Frank? Over. One thing for sure, it's going to get worse before it gets better, Frank, I believe. Over. No, not unless you got a bushel basket full of $100 bills you don't want to have anything to do with. I'll send it my way, if you will. I'll say 73 to you and everybody else. Joe, good hearing you up there in Agawam. And I'll talk to you later, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. How copy? Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well and recovering from all the great festivities ahead for Thanksgiving. Roanoke, Virginia today is chilly, 35 degrees, but clear skies and supposed to warm up to about maybe 45, I think, today. So that's not too bad. Should be a good day. I've got to go play in my par 3 fall league. One of the championship games, or the playoffs, are coming soon. Anyway, I hope it warms up so my hands don't freeze on the golf course this morning. Par 3 is my speed. Good to hear you. You're like 20 over at times. Thanks for letting me in. W8SUN Roanoke. Thanks a lot. Have a good one, and I'll do my best to stay warm. Thanks again, W8SUN.
Temperature of 30 degrees, sunshine, going to 55. Can I have your call sign again, please? Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Is that correct? Thank you for picking me up. Have a wonderful weekend, and I hope you had a great Turkey Day. like to check in on ECARS once in a while.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Good morning, Frank. You got that right. W1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee. Roger in windy Seacoast region, New Hampshire, where it is windy and cold. Go ahead. Thanks, Frank. You're at 9 here, so I'm only running 100 watts with a half with the end set halfway, so a little underpowered here, but thanks for letting me in, okay? What is your new rig? What is your new radio?
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Well, hey, thanks for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR. The other station was Mike, Quebec, Romeo, so I guess you'll put him down on the list for next. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful morning, no wind at all, but it's only 36 degrees. And by the way, we had hurricane-force winds yesterday up on Grandfather Mountain, which is about a little over 5,000 feet up west of here. 75-mile-an-hour winds recorded at the summit of Grandfather Mountain yesterday. Good golly. In other news, don't have much. Member number is 4260, and as I said, currently 36 degrees from ND4MR. Well, it was breezy down here at lower elevations, but nothing like that. 7-3, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Yeah, Roger there. I missed your call sign and your name, my friend. Sorry about that. Call sign here is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan, where it's currently 31 overcast degrees, just your basic gloomy free winter weather there. Go ahead. Roger, I copy. Your call sign is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I think you said your name was Frank. Is that a Roger? Yes, sir. Hey, Roger. Oh, nice to make your acquaintance, Frank. And yeah, it's just we've got some wind blowing around up here today, and it says that my field flight temperature is 27 degrees. I'll take its word on it. I'm not going to go out there just to make sure there, Roger. Yeah, Roger. And that, all right, my friend, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the service and all that you do. WB3AVZ 73 from KB8MQR.
Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey. My name is Dave, Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey. I'm located in Jones County, North Carolina. Over. Dave is fine. I'm just testing an old Swan 350 transceiver. How does the audio sound? Over. Okay, yeah, I'm located in North Carolina, and I'm talking on a G5 RV antenna. Over. Okay, very good. Thank you. I've got about an S10 on you, and you have excellent audio as well. Okay, thanks, guys. You have a good morning there. K4 DJW. Four.
K1 KZP, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Juliet Yankee.
Oh, good morning there. K1KZP, Kilo Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where it's now become sunny. It was cloudy this morning, and it rained and turned to snow overnight, but the snow didn't accumulate except on the grassy surfaces a little bit, so we dodged that bullet. Took the dog out this morning, no slippery spots, that was good. Name here is Ed Echo Delta and 10098 on the roster for life. Glad to be here, and hope you all had a really nice Thanksgiving. We sure did. We had the whole gang over the first time in a while. We've had a family gathering, and there's only 11 in our family, and they were all here. That's the big thing. That's what we like. We had a good time. Back to you, go ahead. Understood. Yeah, well, we had a very big turkey, but the reason we had a very big turkey is my son-in-law's company gives them a turkey. And that sucker was, resembled a small car. Go ahead. No, sir. Very good morning to you. Good morning to everyone listening on the net, and I hope you have a very nice weekend. The weather here seems to be relatively tame for today. Hope it's good wherever you all are. K1KZP will be clear, but I'll be listening, so watch out what you say about my turkey. Bye-bye.
Good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where it's 39 degrees, just jumped to 39, and sunny. It looks like it's going to be a pretty good day, but it's going to be cold. It was 33 this morning. You're in here at about 5 over 9, from 9 to 5 over 9. My ticket number is 40044. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Thanks for what you do. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.net. Hey, you're on top of a net.
WB2OHN. Hey, good morning. This is WB2OHN. Your signal's about a 5 and 7 up here. Things are a little light this morning. It's a little chilly up here. We got snow on the ground, 29 degrees. Running a Drake TR3 barefoot. Go ahead.
CQ, calling CQ. Whiskey 4 Whiskey, Hotel Sierra, Whiskey 4 Whiskey, Hotel Sierra, standing by.
Very good. Very good. We say 73s to all on the net, and thank you for running the net today. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike. Name is Rocco. Haven't been on in a while. Just wanted to jump on and say good morning to everyone. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. We'll go back to net. WU2M. Well, I guess it just depends on what day I check in. On the weekends, I'm usually down here at camp, and which is where I'm at this weekend in South Bethlehem. So that would be correct. During the week, I'm home in Gloversville. So there you have it. I'm down at the Whiskey 2 Golf Club Station. Over. No, I do have a question, though. Wondering whatever happened to WA3DZS, John, who used to take the Saturday morning slots. Haven't heard him in quite a while and been meaning to ask. Over. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Zulu Sierra, WA3DZS. He was a long-time Saturday net controller, and just noticed he hadn't been on in quite a while, and I was hoping everything was okay with him. Over.
Yeah, let me get the amplifier on. Yeah, can you copy me, Frank, NJ2US? Yeah, John, it's a bit of a mystery, though I'm fairly certain that, he's okay. He just made a decision at one point in time that he just didn't, he wanted to do something else with his time on Saturdays, and quite frankly, I haven't heard him check in since. His QRZ page, of course, is still active, and when I got to just message with him briefly, I just asked him if everything was okay, and he said, yep, everything's fine, just going down a couple different streets, so that's all I could offer.
Well, that works well for me, Jeff. Thanks. Just good to know he's okay.
Yeah. Well,
here, that KC3ZSN.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. I thought about dropping him an email. I've got his email address here. We were talking about some Tech gear at one time, so maybe I'll drop him an email and update the group later. So I don't have anything else. I'll be here listening for quite a while here, I think. So I hope everybody has a great day, and thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net and doing what you do. WU2M, back to you.
Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
November. Good morning, Sam. We have
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
KC2WI.
another station over in India, standby.
Yeah, good morning, brother. Just a quick hello, goodbye. Yeah, g'day. God bless you. God bless the family. 73's with us. Yeah, 73s, and God bless you there. Someone keyed up over you. I didn't hear you. 73s there, brother. God bless you.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India, KC2WI, and I just turned on the radio here. I heard Rocco. It's 20 degrees here, so I think that's the coldest day so far up here in the Adirondacks. Getting a little feedback in my computer speakers. You probably can hear that. And just wanted to say good morning, everyone. KC2WI.
Very good.
Slept late this morning, stayed up late last night, fiddling around the last day or two with the computers and smart TV, which isn't very smart, and hooked up a computer, pretty good one. I had some audio issues with it, which I can't figure out. Hooked up an older one, and ended up watching several episodes of a show on Paramount, and instead of going to bed early, so I'm just kind of getting into the swing of things here this morning. KC2WI.
Very good.
November, Echo, Juliet. Yeah, good morning. I'm not sure who I've got on that end. Signal's not real good here, but definitely copyable, readable through the noise. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, where we've got 28 degrees. Cold. I just looked out. No snow. It's blowing a little bit, but no snow. And I have no other traffic. 30709 on your roster, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Frank, Alpha 3, Alpha Victor, Zulu, down here in York, PA. We've got a very good signal coming in. Oh, stand by a second. Looks like I bumped my frequency dial, so that's got me back on the numbers here. Yeah, you have a good signal coming down to York, PA this morning. Q5 copy. No problem at all, guys.
Okay, Frank, you drifted down into the noise there. Kind of caught me off guard. I look at the schedule, and you're not on till tomorrow at this time. I'm thinking, wait a minute, where did Saturday go? But we're okay. It's still Saturday. Over.
Yeah, don't go by what you see and what you hear from the schedule, or you'll be all messed up. Yeah, I grabbed this Saturday morning shift, so it's kind of mine now for a while. So you'll hear me Saturday and Sunday mornings, and filling in any other holes that I can help out with. So it is still Saturday, believe me.
Well, I can lose days on my own. Yeah, I had to look at the calendar and make sure it was still Saturday. So, okay, Frank, won't hold us. You got a couple more minutes there, and we'll wait for Dave to check in shortly. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. You have a good day. And, yeah, it'll be the Jeff show here shortly. V3NEJ clearing with you in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And I'm starting to hear myself now on Jeff's receiver, so the band is starting to get the short hop coming in. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. If anyone I can hear, call that
3 uniform.
I doubled with the station ending in uniform. Repeat it.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning to you in York, PA. I'm currently in Shrewsbury, PA, about 12 miles south of you. Name is George. ECARS number 30454. Good morning to you.
All right, good morning. You down there for breakfast?
I just came from there, yeah. We just had our club breakfast, Saturday morning breakfast. Go ahead.
Yeah, I might have to, as close as I, because I'm up in York, New Salem, so I'm not that too far away. I might just have to scoot down there, but trouble is now I took net from 9 to 10, so I'd have to come down and eat real fast and leave. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'd love to see you. We had a small group today, only about 5 of us, but usually there's quite a few more.
All right, very good. Are you in the mobile then, or are you operating from somebody's residence?
I'm from my own base station here in Shrewsbury. I'm about, a mile from the SPCG's repeater site, 146.70.
Okay, now you're going to have to help me out here a second. The logging program I use says you're in Lancaster, and it says the name is Tony. So correct me on what I don't have right in this thing so I can make it look correct.
Okay, I think what happened is Tony might have had this call before I got it. I think I applied for the vanity call some years ago, and this is what I got. So I think Tony was prior to my having this call sign. I'm currently, the name is George, located in Shrewsbury.
Okay, and are you a member?
Roger. Number is 30454.
Okay, well, at least that came up right. So let me go ahead, change all that, and now we got you set up right. How close are you to Nate?
He's about a mile away.
Okay, very good. All right, George, we do have you checked in. I got to play with my log here a little bit and delete that and update a new check-in. There we go. So we have you now about a whole 10 miles from me up here in York, New Salem. So with that, you'll be my tail gunner, and we'll get ready to turn it over to NJ2US, which means I got to turn down the YouTube link so I don't blow my headphones off my head. And we'll let Jeff pick it up. So NJ2US, Jeff, you there, buddy? You ready to go? And WB3AVZ.
Yeah, all set, Frank.
All righty. Yeah, you're coming in good now in the DX10. You weren't there before. All righty. It's all yours, sir. I appreciate it. I've had 22 check-ins, which is kind of low from my normal. But that's my Sunday normal, not my Saturday normal. So now you'll go to... Man, I can't talk today at all. Located over in Cape May, New Jersey, and he will have you for the next hour, and this is WB3AVZ. I will be clear and listening. 7:30.
Thanks, Frank. Great job. Yeah, all of a sudden they flipped the band switch there, just as you noticed. Your signal came up here a lot, 20 dB or so. It's amazing how the band switches as quickly as it does. But appreciate it. Welcome to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. We'll start at the top of the hour with mobiles or QRP. Mobiles or QRP only, and QRP, please. Just little radios. Don't turn the power down on the big radios. NJ2US, mobiles and QRP.
November 1, Mike Hotel Victor Mobile.
Mike Hotel Victor, any other mobiles, QRP, or schedules, of course. Anybody have a schedule? Any relays?
Yeah, you doubled with the station, Jeff. I don't know who it was, though.
I have N1 Mike Hotel Victor. Are there any other mobiles? The QRP station again? I think he's skipping right over me. Frank, can you hear him?
Yeah, KC2 Bravo Papa, QRP.
KC2BP says Long Island. I guess we don't have that good of a short skip. Frank, go ahead and pick him up.
Okay, the Bravo Papa station. Go ahead and say it again. Let me make sure I got the call right.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Bravo Echo. Name is Randy.
Wow, he just went down to my noise level. I got the Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo, and I know you repeated the last letter a couple of times. Try it again.
I got him.
Okay.
204. Randy, Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. What rig and how much power? 5 watts, and what's the rig?
Oh, the rig here is an Elecraft KX3. KX3, over.
Okay, the KX3, 5 watts. Very good. Belmar. Yeah, the band is switching around. You're coming up a little bit in signal strength, and I think you went down for Frank. But thanks for checking in QRP. Do you have any traffic?
No traffic here. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, thank you. Next up, November 1 Mike Hotel Victor Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Been checking in, motoring back from Columbia, South Carolina. Just dropped my grandson off. He's visiting with us for Thanksgiving. Heading back down to Cumming, Georgia. So just thought I'd check in. ECARS number 10462. Good sweet travel down here in South Carolina, Georgia today. Clear skies and temperatures coming up a bit. Chilly this morning, but we're around 28 degrees right now. And
in Columbia, South Carolina, correct?
Okay, Bob, Columbia, South Carolina, 10432. Safe travels, and hope you have a good holiday, and understand you're headed back to Cumming, Georgia. Take care, 73. Clear with November 1, Mike Hotel Victor Mobile. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, fellas. Give me your full call signs phonetically, please. One time. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo,
Kilo 1, Sierra Juliet Whiskey.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right, that was a train wreck, but here's what we're going to do. Here's who I can acknowledge. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I heard the Kilo Oscar 4. You're in there. Kilo 1, Sierra Juliet Whiskey got you. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike, you're there. And Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. So the call signs I just mentioned, please stand by. Let me take a sweep by call district. Any ones?
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa, 1s and 2s?
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
1s and 2s, please, again?
Willie Baker 2 John, Peter Queen.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, JPQ, Foxtrot Golf November. All right, 3s?
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform. All right, 4, 5, 6? 8s? 8, 9 zeros? Let's take this list. WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Jeff.
Thanks, Ken. Had a very nice Thanksgiving. 20083 lifetime. Anything else, sir?
Nope, just wanted to come in and say good morning, and I always look forward to talking to you. I missed you a couple of weeks there, but have a good weekend.
Yeah, you almost missed the month of November, Ken, but it's great to get you back in here. We last chatted on October 30th. Take care. Have a good weekend, sir. WB2 RFK, NJ2US. All right, the Kilo Oscar 4.
Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Delta Whiskey, and Whiskey in Lexington, Kentucky, was 30. And beautiful, happy,
Well, thanks, Cindy. Great to hear you again. Appreciate the check-in from Lexington, Kentucky. About a 4 and 5, 4 and 5. The band is not completely woken up today, but got you in the logbook. Appreciate your check-in. Have a great day. KO4 Oscar Delta Whiskey. NJ2US ECARS next on the list. Kilo 1 Sierra Juliet Whiskey.
Yes, good morning. This is K1SJW. Name here is Steve. I'm in Winsted, Connecticut, where it's very windy and cold this morning, only 31 degrees, under sunny skies, and we had about 0.2 of an inch of snow. So our first snowfall of the season at my QTH. My ECARS number is 10,028. And that's all I have for the net this morning, so I'll pass it back to you, K1SJW.
Your lifetime number. Check's good on the roster, Steve. I appreciate your check-in. Hope you have a great day. Sorry about the snow. We haven't had anything down here yet at the shore, though sooner or later we're going to get it. Hope you enjoy it, and enjoy the weekend. K1SJW, NJ2US, Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike, you're up. Rocco, WU2M, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike here. And thanks for being here yet again. Don't check in a lot, but do listen quite a bit. Beautiful, beautiful signal you have from Cape May there. And anyhow, just up at camp today and wanted to check in. And thanks for answering the question on John. Appreciate that. Just hadn't heard him in a while and was curious. So other than that, not too much going on. Just going to play around down here at camp. So thanks for running the net today, and we'll probably listen on the internet when we can't on the radio. So thanks a lot, and we'll talk to you later from Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
You bet, Rocco, and if you do send him an email, say hello. He left rather suddenly and was a little vague in his explanation, so I think most of us just decided we were going to respect his privacy, so wishing him all the best, and so there was a bit of a question mark mystery there. But thanks, Rocco. Good luck.
Thanks, Jeff. Have a great day, and I'll say hi for you.
Great, I appreciate that. He comes up my way quite often, though we've never met. We kept promising we'd hook up here. He likes to visit the Jersey Shore in Ocean City. So I'm right here in Woodbine, and he knows my neighborhood very well. I'm not from here. I've only been here about a dozen years. Thanks, Rocco. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
NJ2US KB3OXJ. Thank you, Jeff. Good morning. This is Paul up in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30363. And it's 30 degrees. Got snow flurries in the air. And supposed to have about an inch of snow here overnight. So we'll see what that brings. That'd be good. Our deer season here in our area started today, so a little snow on the ground won't hurt a thing. It actually be good for the hunters. So, and that's about what's going on here. Cold, windy morning up here on the mountain. So, back to you, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in there today. NJ2US from KB3OXJ. Over.
All right, Paul from, it says Trout Run, Pennsylvania. I hope the place is as fun as it sounds. 30363, lifetime member. Have a great day. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone on the net. K1KZP, Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. And we have a sunny day after a cloudy start and a rainy and snowy overnight. It wasn't too bad. We only got a trickle of snow. Didn't work out to be a problem. Hope everyone here, as I said earlier when I checked in, I hope everybody listening really had a great Thanksgiving. We sure did. The first gathering of our entire clan, which is only 11 members, in a long time. We all got tested for COVID ahead of time. Nobody had it, so we all came in and had a good time. Jeff, I hope that includes you and everyone else here. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ed, and okay on that preview of the white stuff. Good luck with that. Appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS, and you have a 5-9 signal in Cape May. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS, 3 more on this list. WB2, Juliet Papa, Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. 605 on the roster. I guess everybody's asking whether you had a nice Thanksgiving. I hope you did. Thought we'd get on the list here this morning. You got a pretty good pile-up going, so we'll keep it moving along. You have a good day. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick, thank you. 20605, have a great day, sir. Appreciate your check-in. And let's say hello to Leroy now. At November 1, Foxcoff, November.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. This is 1814, and name is Leroy up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And a nice, bright, sunny morning, but it's kind of chilly and 35 degrees, and you got a beautiful signal as usual, Jeff. And I was wondering, how do I get on that live stream? What's the address?
Oh, well, thanks for bringing that up, Leroy. I hadn't mentioned it yet. It is streaming live on YouTube. And you just go to youtube.com, and there you go. My pure signal just kicked in. Sorry, it may have been a little splattery there. Probably not much. YouTube.com, Leroy. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. And you'll see many, many, many broadcasts going back for most of the year, every day of the year. But you're going to want to look for the one, obviously, with today's date, and it'll say live in red letters.
Okay, Jeff, very good. That's what I thought I had to do. I wasn't sure, though. Okay, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log.
Yeah, thanks, Leroy. Take care, and hope you enjoy that. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B. Have an antenna disconnect relay. Push to talk line runs over there and grounds the antenna when I transmit over in Studio A, and yet it still dumps a pretty strong signal into the front end of that Flex. So running about 1,400 watts here. You got to have that antenna disconnect. Other than that, there's a lot of RF. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Clear with M1FGN. Next up is George, Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. You got me, George, in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. We're doing fine here. You're coming in 5 and 9 from Cape May. Not always the case from this distance. Go ahead.
Yeah, George, great 5-9 signal, and I was studying the ULS record on your call sign and really just confirming everything you said there. Tony had that for a while, canceled it in interesting. I don't know if it just expired or I don't know Tony, so I don't know if it's a silent key or you may comment. He looks like he surrendered that call March 3rd of 2022, and then that I guess you picked it up. So very, very active history for that call. George, go ahead.
Yeah, I think he surrendered it a little bit earlier than that. I've had this call for about 4 or 5 years, I guess.
I wonder if oh, no, okay. It was canceled. I'm sorry, the expiration date that license had not yet expired. I said 2022, we're not there yet. When I looked at the word cancel, I would have assumed that the next date I saw would have been the date it was canceled, but that's not true. But you're correct, it's your active license now. All right, George, 73, have a great day.
73s as well.
All righty, clear with WF3U. That clears the list. Any mobiles? Looking for mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 3, Delta November 3 back, mobile.
All right, a couple mobiles in there. Let me sort them out. I heard Whiskey 3, Delta November, Quebec, stand by. The other mobile again? I'm trying to swing the antennas around to find you. I suspect you might be north of me. Was it a Victor Alpha? I got at that time Victor Alpha 3 Mike Alpha. If you don't mind, I'm going to pick up Dan first. Dan up in Ontario, go ahead.
Roger. Just checking in the car in the parking lot in front of the apartment building and playing around with my 7100. Thanks for turning the ears around to listen to me. It's just a little bit below freezing here. It's about -3 Celsius, but no wind, so that helps. Thanks for your time here and keeping that alive, and appreciate you coming back. VA3MA.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Yeah, don't we all know that? It's all about the wind. So I understand it's very cold there, but with no wind, you can almost tolerate it, Dan. So really light signal. Curious, anybody else want to give Dan a signal report in the mobile?
Yeah, he's 58, 58 for me in Toronto. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Zulu.
Dan, did you copy Sam?
Yes, I did. Yeah, well, he's pretty strong. He must be in Toronto as well. I think he says to go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning, g'day, brother. Got a nice signal on you here in Toronto. 57 to 58 there. Whereabouts are you, brother?
No, I'm in Etobicoke. I'm over by the Old Mill subway station right behind it. So whereabouts are you?
Oh, I'm in Brownsline. I'm in Brownsline, brother.
Oh, okay. So you're still in throwaway. I appreciate the put back. Great net here. So we won't tie the net up for them, but anybody else give me a signal report other than somebody that's a few miles away, I'd appreciate it. Have a good one, Dan.
Good luck, brother.
All right, well, that was very interesting. Sam's 2 miles from Dan. Pretty close, I guess, up there in Toronto area. Well, that's good. 73, Dan, thanks a lot, and thanks for hooking up with Sam there, exchanging reports VA3MA with VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, NJ2US. Let me get this next mobile. W3 Delta November, Quebec. Whiskey 3 Delta November, Quebec.
I heard him out there early, but I lost him.
Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Let's take check-ins. Any 890s? 890s for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo. 08 Echo, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo, Echo Quebec, 67890s.
Whiskey Baker 8, Delta Mike X-Ray.
Delta Mike X-Ray, 1-2s, any 1s and 2s?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
November Romeo Kilo. Anybody else? All others.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Bravo, Hotel Mike, URP.
KB1 FGF. And Victor Mike Delta, VA3 VMD.
All right, N3 BHM, Fox Golf Fox, Victor Mike Delta. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Anybody else? Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody else on the net. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Jeff, it's a beautiful morning, and got to be busier than a one-arm paper hanger today. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers. You're sounding good. S9 plus 10 consistently, and have a good day. We'll talk to you later. NJ2US Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, wishing you the most productive of days. Be careful and safe travels, and thank you for your check-in. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS. Jim's a valued lifetime member, 8375 and a fellow net controller, and Jim's also seeking a director's position with ECARS his first time around. So Jim and I are on the ballot, along with K3PG and Matt, M1MJS. Two of us can win, so throw a dart at any four of our names and ECARS will be well served, although I'd appreciate your support, and I'm sure Jim would too. The ECARS elections will be starting next week. You'll be able to go to the website, click on the ballot, there'll be some verifications, and you'll be able to place your vote. Thanks, everybody, for your cooperation. Have fun. And, Jim, you have a great day. Clear at KE8LDB, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning. The band must be up. I'm hearing everybody that's checked in so far, and you're, I don't know, maybe 35 over, maybe more. So, real good signal today. KBADQQ, 8148 on the roster.
Hey, Larry, that's great. Thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in. Nice signal today, 5'8" into the Jersey Shore, Cape May, 8148 lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate it. Clear with KB8EQQ. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-Ray.
Good morning to all out there from WB8DMX from Columbus, Ohio. Well, it looks like it's another cool morning here in the Buckeye capital, 32 degrees. Still got a little bit of light dusting on the ground from yesterday, but I tell you, we all had a beautiful turkey day out there, and hope you had a nice one out there too. Big booming signal coming to Columbus. You're a little over 20, that's for sure. Take care of yourself. I hope the OTR 4C drink is working pretty well. You come your direction. Take care. Have a good weekend from WB8 DMX here in Columbus, Ohio.
Kevin, boy, you sound really marvelous. That TR4C, wonderful radio, and I know you take good care of it. The only thing I would recommend is maybe bring the mic game back a little bit. Seems like a couple times I hear you, you're really, really hot. But I mean, other than that, I mean, you're 20 over 9 here. Absolutely fantastically strong signal. I wonder if you're driving an amplifier with that. Got to be just really strong. I would just back the mic gain a little bit.
Yeah, I'd cut that back down. It's sitting at 11 o'clock there. The amplifier here is a Henry 8K Ultra over here, cruising about 1,400 watts with a 120-watt drive in it.
All right, my brother, that's a sweet box, and you run it well. Kevin, it's always a pleasure to hear you. You've been chatting for many years, so you take care and enjoy the weekend.
Roger, you do the same, my friend. Keep up the good work. You deserve a good star for that there for sure. WB8DMX.
All right, take care, Kevin. WB8DMX, that's a legacy station he's running. Next up, KB2 November Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. It's Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. Name here is Chris. ECARS number 20869. You're doing about a 20 over here up in Carmel, New York. We just had snowflakes last night, but no snow. It's about 38 degrees here. And just want to say good morning to everyone on the net. Really good signal. Nice to see the band's a little short today. Usually I have trouble here in New Jersey from New York, but you're doing very well today. Running a Yaesu FTDX 5000.
Barefoot for this radio was 200 watts. Just got my station back online. Had water damage a couple of months ago. Finally put down a new floor. Got the whole shack set up. The amplifier's on the desk, but not in line. So usually I don't use the amplifier. 200 watts is more than enough, so hopefully it sounds okay. Good morning to you and everyone on the net.
Well, sorry about the water damage, Chris. That sucks. And it sounds like you got everything all back squared away. You got a nice 5.9 signal with the 200 watts. Still on the ECARS roster, 20869. And though it hasn't been that long since we chatted, it just goes back to July. Welcome back.
Well, thank you. It's very good to be back.
Take care, Chris. Safe travels. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 4, Bravo Hotel Mike.
For 3 Bravo Hotel Mike.
Oh boy, sorry, I didn't hit a return, Matt, when you were logging in, so you blended with another call. I should have just looked at that and realized who it was. How you doing? A lot stronger today.
Hey, very good, Jeff. N3BHM here. Good morning to everybody. Just hanging out, doing a little QRP planning here. I'm trying to home brew a couple of rigs. Nothing else really. How's things at your end, Jeff? Over.
Chilly day down here, 38 degrees, but the sun is shining, and other than that, everything is A-okay. It's just nice I can hear you today. I was on 3787 this morning. I missed you there.
Yeah, I didn't quite make it. I had a couple other things to do. I had a little bit of auto repair work on the wife's car this morning, so I went down there early and got that done. So I was not on the air, but I'll probably be on tomorrow if you're going to be there. Over.
It depends. I got up early with my wife because she was heading out to visit her new granddaughter, and so I got up with her to get the dog out and things squared away, and I walked by the shack and said, hey, let me see how the fellas are doing. So sorry I missed you. Well, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I will roll out and get in the shack a little early tomorrow, Matt. Take care.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Listen, take care, and thanks for picking me up today. And as always, you're solid 10 over S9 here in Lebanon County. NJ2US and 3BHM. Back to that. Take care.
73, Matt. Good to hear you, brother. N3BHM, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Nice signal up here in Scarborough, Maine. So it's a pleasure to hear you on Saturday morning. And I'll keep it short because I know you're pretty busy. So thank you for picking me up. NJ2US, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox.
Good to hear you, Dave. Signal's a lot better. There's just been this lot of poor propagation for me up through your region that's been persistent. It did this last year too, and I don't know what it is about that direction, but nonetheless, Q5 copy, and I appreciate you being there. Let's hope for better conditions. I kind of use you as a benchmark for what's happening up through Maine. 73, Dave. Enjoy your weekend. KB1 Fox Golf Fox November Julie 2 uniforms here. Next up, back into Canada, Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Always a pleasure. Happy Thanksgiving weekend to you guys. I'm sure you've had a whole bunch of breaking bread and a little cheer and a little napping as well. Nice to hear you. Great signal and a pipeline as usual into Canada this morning. So good morning, Jeff, VA3 VMD.
Thanks, Vito, and I know that you had enjoyed your earlier Thanksgiving. Of course, Canada celebrates before us, but I have to admit, even to myself, that this Thanksgiving dinner I enjoyed this year with my family was just the best ever, both in the closeness of family and just everything on that table was absolutely excellent. Just couldn't stop eating it, Vito. That's how good it was. Over.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think we all deserved, a time very special this year with everything going on in the last couple of years to enjoy it with family and good food and hopefully with good health as well. I think that's what it's all about when it's all said and done. So But, yeah, so we'll continue the festivities for the rest of the weekend. Don't eat too much, and I won't hold it too long. Just an FYI, I've been, not that I'm on it right now, but I have been taking the task of playing around with completely virtualizing the 7300 audio-wise and playing with some audio completely from the computer inwards. So maybe next time around, next time we speak, I'll give you a little sample of that and see what you think. But not really needed. Just the IT and Datacom guy and me wanting to see if I can get it done. So anyway, Jeff, you sound great as usual in 73.
I can't think of a better candidate for selling that 7300 and picking up an Apache Lab 7000, because what you can do with that with software just goes, I don't know, you'll have an epiphany.
Yeah, I know. The problem is, man, once I start doing that, I'm down the black hole again. Which could be a good thing for the wintertime. But anyways, I just needed a little mini project to fool around with. So, but I got it working pretty decently, and mind you, a lot of work yet needing to be done. But again, it's just to kill some time. Really, really not needed with this particular radio, anyways, and its limitations on what you can do audio-wise, anyway. So. On that note, I agree with you. Probably best be put towards, a true full-fledged SDR. So, okay, Jeff. Hey, listen, buddy. Always sounding good. 73, and enjoy the weekend. VA3 VMD.
All right, Vito. Take care. 73. Have fun. Enjoy your projects. VA3 VMD NJ2US. All right. Last on the list. Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. This is Dave in Manassas, Virginia, ECARS number 4903. And it's good to talk to you again. I think I talked to you last Saturday. I'm down here in the shop, busy putting a standard computer power connector in a instrument that had a power connector I couldn't find a mate for. So that's what I'm doing. I hope you're doing well today. Over.
Doing very well here, Dave. Thanks a lot for checking back in. 5-9 signal from Manassas, Virginia, and really appreciate that. Enjoy the work in the shop, and we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Last time was the 13th. Clear with WB4 Fox Uniform Romeo. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by for mobiles or QRP. Real QRP, please. 10 watts or less with a little radio.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
No boy. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, go ahead.
Okay, sorry I don't know if I stepped on the QRP guys, but anyways, good morning. 30 degrees in Syracuse. I have two gentlemen right now burying cable. Hopefully we'll have an antenna in the tree line by tomorrow or the next day. Anyways, we'll send it back to you. K2DMB?
Oh, great, Dave. Have fun with the project, and a great day to get that done. 209-97. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Have fun with that. K2DMB Mobile, NJ2US. All right, the other mobiles are QRP?
Bravo, Echo Lima.
WB8 Bravo Echo Lima. Be advised, Bob, you're either got a power supply problem or some other issue, or maybe you're on an old radio, or maybe not quite sure. Tell us what you're running there. You're barely audible.
Well, I'm running a and I just ran through the calibration on it, so some additional work. Showing 8 watts out here. Name is Bob. I'm located in West Virginia.
Okay, Bob. Actually, I'm able to interpret every word you say. It's just, I'm sorry, I should have hit the record button. I could have played that back to you. Give me a brief transmission.
Okay, here goes the brief transmission with Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. Back to north.
All right, very good. This is what you sound like here.
Here goes the brief transmission with Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
So hopefully that gives you a little clue what's going on.
Yes, that helps a whole lot, and I will work on that audio. I'm copying as November 2 Uncle Sam. Is that correct?
Negative, Bob. Full call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, see yourself, and thanks for the help.
And have a good weekend. NJ2US WB8VEL.
Yeah, if you want to hear that from a different perspective, go to my YouTube page, YouTube channel, youtube.com, search for NJ2US. And if you look for today's date, that broadcast, you're looking for a timestamp if you want to make a note of it. It's 15:33 at the lower right-hand corner of the flex clock there in that YouTube video if you want to go play that back. Thanks, Bob, 73. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Alpha November, go ahead.
It's Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. Name is Mike in Indiana, Virginia. Running about 4 or 5 watts, over.
Oh, you sound remarkable, 4 or 5 watts. What rig is that?
This is a homebrew. It's a home build, scratch build, over.
Here's what you sound like here.
This is a homebrew. It's a home build, scratch build, over.
That's pretty good, Mike, and good luck with the QRP.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Yes, a new audio board and a new mic amp that I just put in this morning. Yeah, so thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November, monitoring.
Anybody else have a report for Michael?
Ward 5 in West Virginia, WVACBM.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. I got an S5 on the Shore Lake, Ontario, in New York.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, about a 5 and 5 in Virginia, over.
WGR, the mobiles 5 and 6 in South Carolina.
There you go, Michael. That's you're propagating pretty good. You had almost a half dozen reports, over.
Holy moly, excellent. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that feedback. So thank you very much to the net. 73 and happy holidays to all. Thanks again. KA4CDM, back to net.
You bet, Michael. We're here to please. Enjoy the QRP, and thanks to everybody that shouted out a signal report. That's what makes ECARS fun. And that was really very good. KA4, Charlie Delta November's in Vienna, Virginia. It's a homebrew QRP rig, about 5 watts, 4 to 5 watts. All right, any other mobile or QRP? Kilo Whiskey 9 Papa, go ahead. Now, Gerald, you say 5 watts. You're near Milwaukee? 5 watts. And what's the antenna? Ground mounted trap. All right. Anybody have reports for Jerry? Anybody have a report for Jerry?
Yes, K9JJM, Bob. Again, 5 and 6 in Goshen, Indiana.
All right, and okay, so this is the cool thing about 7255. If you listen real carefully, you will hear what sounds like a QSO underneath of us. This is where 40 meters does its interesting thing. We're listening to Hank. Hank's on the West Coast, California. I can never remember Hank's call, but he comes in. He is so strong here. He's about an S4, S5. Anybody else hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him here, Jeff. K9JJ.
Yeah, so he's propagating in from California. He does a morning thing out there. It's like he runs his own talk show. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. He kind of comes in and KI6JL. He's just how strong is he to you, Jeff?
He's about 5 and 5 to me.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. He says hello. We actually connect every now and again, and we don't really interfere with each other, though we do hear each other. So very cool. All right, there we go. So, all right, we're gonna do some check-ins here. Clear with Jerry, KW9P. Jerry, anything else? All right. We're going to take check-ins here. Anybody 190s? 190s.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, November 1, Charlie Zulu, Bravo Juliet Golf, Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. All right, how about 2s and 3s? 2s and 3s?
Papa Zulu.
Juliet, uniform.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, great. Papa Zulu, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. All right, how about 4, 5, 6?
Quebec United. Papa Delta Go.
K4, Pop.
All right, got Quebec Uniform, Whiskey Golf Romeo, Foxtrot Oscar November. All right, who'd we miss?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Go.
Waiting for the first eager caller.
Hello, Hank. Hank in California, do you copy the East Coast, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra? KI6JL, NJ2US calling California, do you copy, Hank? He has no ears. All right, up to the top, K9JJM.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you and all the ECARS that can hear me, and possibly the West Coast. Hello to you guys, too. We made it up to 33 degrees. It's partly, sunny, cloudy, kind of back and forth. It's going to be a cool day, only topping out at about 34, 35 degrees. We might have a little chance to finish picking up all our leaves. And by the way, from a couple weeks ago, I like your response on that. If they fall to the ground, let God let them fall. Let God take care of them. I wish we could do that here, but we can't. So we get one more cleaning up the leaves, and I think that'll be done for winter. And good Thanksgiving. I just got word that one of my uncles passed away, so he requested that I be a pallbearer. So beginning part of the week, I'll be kind of busy with that. So, but other than that, just hanging out. I'm going to stay inside until we do the leaves. My wife's out getting groceries, so I thought I'd play a little bit of radio. So, Jeff, you're sounding good here, 5.9 plus. Good audio as always. We're, of course, still running the Hermes Light 2.0 and about legal limit here, so hopefully you can hear me all right. Anyway, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it, and we'll turn it back to you and listen out. NJ2US from K9JJ.
Jeff, sorry to hear about your uncle, and rest in peace, and I hope you have great memories there. Appreciate that. And good 5.9 plus signal. I didn't know you were running the legal limit now. Are you pre-driving it with something?
I am, and you may think it's kind of humorous. It's an RM Italy HLA 150 plus. So if I turn the drive down on the Hermes and get about 65 to 75 watts out of the solid state, then I can put that in a Numeratron AL82 and get legal limit. So what would you call that? Cascading amplifiers, I guess.
Yeah, very common actually. So you know who does that a lot? C. Beers.
All right. Well, I don't dabble in that anymore. That's just been years ago. But anyway, I had been using just the solid state amp, which if I keep the drive up on the Hermes, I can get about 115 watts maybe. I'm not overdriving that amp. They say it'll do 150, but I don't know if it'll do that cleanly. I do like the fact that it is RF keyed and auto band switching, so it does have filtering in the solid state amp. So hopefully it's still staying clean. But I thought in these times of propagation up and downs, and of course we have that broadcast station in the morning, maybe this will help cut through. But anyway, hey, thanks for that, Jeff, and hopefully it is clean. NJ2US K9JJ.
Oh yeah, very clean. No detectable splatter where I am with a 15 dB over S9 signal, so very nicely done. Have fun with that, Jeff. K9JJM NJ2US. Bravo Juliet Golf, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe, New Hampshire. ECARS 10405, top of the morning to you.
Thank you, Joe. Same to you. Beautiful 5.9 signal, 10405 from New Hampshire. Have a great day, sir. Next up, November 1. Is that Echo Sierra?
Affirmative, Jeff. NN1ES. Well, we're stuck in the house. Wife came back from doing an evaluation of a resort down in Cancun, and she tested positive, so we're stuck here now. I'm fully vaccinated. She wasn't. In any event, that's what's going on here. Amplifier apparently is working well, putting out about 60 watts to it, and it's going out about 300 watts. All right, Jeff, back to you. NJ2US and N1ES.
Ed, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish her a speedy recovery. I think we all pretty much believe it came from China, but you know what? It came from nature, right? I don't know. It's just somebody. Just all part of the human condition. It's just so aggravating that we have to go through this as a population of the planet. But I just wish her the best. And sorry about the vaccination status. Hopefully she's coping with it quite well, Ed. So good luck to you.
All right, Jeff. Thanks a lot. I'll pass it along to her. I'm fully vaccinated. I was an adjunct, so faculty got inoculated. I had a little sniffles, but no big deal. I'm just watching her breathing. All right, Jeff, let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot, and have a good rest of your holiday weekend.
You bet, Ed. Wow. Just who would ever think that a virus like this would just be part of our daily discussions? It was reserved for science fiction movies, but here we are living it. Thank you, Ed. 10225 lifetime member. Let's see. November 1, Charlie Zulu, you're up next.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Trust your Thanksgiving was enjoyable as we now head full speed into the depths of holiday festivities, or a rigmarole, depending on your point of view, and take a moment to say thank you for your work, and hope that your holiday and the ECARS family's holiday is safe and, of course, healthy, as we just heard. That it's not that simple. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Amen, John. Certainly enjoyed my Thanksgiving. I'm glad you did too. And it is rigmarole. You're right about that. For decades, everybody would just talk about the commercialization of Christmas and the stress that it involves. And you got to get this gift, got to get that gift. Can't stand it. But here we are, John. 10306. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. November 1, Charlie Zulu in Massachusetts, NJ2US. Sorry, Papa Zulu.
Good morning, Jeff. November 2, Papa Zulu, 20967. Sounds good this morning. Everybody's 5'9" or close to. Van's nice and quiet. We're at 31 degrees here and got our first dusting of the season, which is pretty much on schedule. We rarely get through the whole month of November without first snow. So typical season. We're basically prepped and got everything nailed down that needs to be and put away. And we're just getting ready for the winter season. Over.
Yeah, Dan, I'm sure you get your fair share of snow up at Seal Cove. I guess that's the Bar Harbor region. 20967 lifetime member, and enjoy your area up there. It's beautiful up there. I've been up there a couple times. Safe travels, Dan.
7-3.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, that's the Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie in the Poconos, and I have a beef. No, I have a turkey. No, I have a beef. I never got my super secret decoder ring.
You may have opened up the wrong box of cereal, Charlie.
Oh, well, the story of my life. I never found the spice in a Cracker Jack.
Charlie, always good to hear you, brother. You sound great. Hope you're doing well up the Poconos, another favorite place to visit, not too far from here, and sounding good on the short skip. Do you have any other traffic? I know I cringe when I ask that.
Yeah, I'd like to order lunch.
All right, Charlie's ordering lunch. KB3JUF, NJ2US. Thank you, sir. Terry, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Excuse me, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, if Charlie's ordering lunch, I'll have a turkey sandwich with mayo and salt and pepper. I didn't get that this year. We didn't celebrate Turkey Day up here in Canada. Or maybe I did. I don't know if it was Christmas last year or Thanksgiving this year. TV dinner, turkey TV dinner. That was my turn to cook. So anyway, that was okay. I have no traffic. We're at 32 degrees. I am 30709 on your list there, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, Terry. Well, if you can't remember, I guess your Thanksgiving is in October, if I recall correctly, and nothing wrong with a TV dinner. I enjoy a TV dinner. I've grabbed a couple out of the freezer and have cooked them up and enjoyed a meal. And because I'm not a cook, and when the wife's not here or she's working extended shifts, that's what I got to do, and I don't mind, Terry. So great to hear you. 30709 lifetime member. Have a good day.
Thanks, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning to you, Jeff. Everybody else out here that can hear us anyway. Things are going well here. Just about ready to wrap up installing the wood burner here at home, and got some weather coming in here. A little bit of a wintry mix today. And then 2 to 3 inches of snow overnight into tomorrow. So we're just kind of camping out here at the house. So we'll turn it back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US from Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. God bless.
Thank you, Don. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there, and enjoy your day and safe travels. WU3D NJ2US. Next up, Quebec Uniform.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Name is Mike. Located in Winchester, Virginia. Beautiful sunny day, right around freezing, maybe a little above. And no falling weather predicted. Coming to you today on an old Collins KWM2A. Go ahead.
I love the KWM2. I have a KWM2 winged here. And it's in mint condition, sits on the shelf. I fire it up occasionally. One of my favorite keepsakes. Just harkens me back to drooling over those radios in the early 70s as a teenage novice in general class. And, I think my first radio was a Henry Radio Tempo 1. I could only dream of a Collins. So finally have my own personal KWM2. I'm sure you enjoy yours, Mike. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Works great. I've got the 312B5 with it and 30S1 amplifier humming along right now.
That is fantastic. I had an S-Line at one time. It was in pretty ratty shape. I traded it over to my good friend Bill, WA2DVU, and I think he cleaned up really nice, but he gave me this mint condition KWM2 in return, so I was very happy. Still am to this day. Take care, Mike. Appreciate it. K4QU, NJ2US. Whiskey Golf Romeo.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. This is Barry, KF4WGR, in Indian Land, South Carolina, where it is sunny and 42 degrees. And I'm just taking a little bit of a mental break right now to play radio. Sadly, my mother passed away on Thanksgiving Day, so I'm in the middle of grieving and making arrangements and all that goes with that. So I thought I'd take 30 minutes and come out here and just get my mind off things for a little bit. But you're 5'9 plus 20 here in South Carolina. You sound great, and I appreciate you picking me up, okay? You have a great day, and look forward to talking to you again. KF4WGR.
Barry, my most sincere condolences on the loss of Mom. That's quite a heartbreak for Thanksgiving, and I wish you all the best, and may your grief quickly turn to cherished memories, my friend.
Thank you very much, Jeff.
All right, take care, Barry. KF4 Whiskey Golf Romeo. Trying to snap back in. NJ2US. Next up is Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Got that name wrong. Don. They're in Alexandria, Virginia, and my number is 496. Got that wrong. Anyway, we're kind of beating of you too. It's about 40 degrees in Alexandria, a little further than West Point.
Good to hear you, Don. 4939, cherished lifetime member of ECARS. What's your antenna system? What are you using for antennas?
We're using a homebrew dipole about 35 feet in the air.
Sounds really good, Don. 5'9". It's probably the strongest I've heard you in quite some time. Certainly the top 3 of all signal strength coming from Alexandria, Virginia for your station, sir. Take care. Have a great day, and a pleasure getting you checked in. KI4 Fox Oscar November. I will break with Don, and I got one more on this list. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Hey, wow, it's Fred Jeff. How you doing? I didn't think you copied me. If you acknowledged me, I wasn't listening. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to you from Norwich, Connecticut. KA6PDG, Kevin, and just wanted to dust off the 40-meter band here and see if I could get a signal in. Say good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. And, you made mention was made of TV dinners. I don't know if you know this, Jeff, but the TV dinner got started because of Turkey. What was it, the Swanson Company that put those out? And one year, I think it was 53, 54, they had a glut of turkey. They had more than they could sell. And so they didn't want to let it go bad. They got a bunch of aluminum dishes and put their employees to work making those into meals with, peas and carrots and whatever they had with it there. And those were the first TV dinners, were the turkey dinners, Jeff.
I'm fascinated by that, Kevin, because I know a lot of people poo-poo the concept, but I think it's really remarkable, and I enjoy a good TV dinner. Turkey, one of the favorites, of course. Sometimes you can get a Salisbury steak, and the sides are done up really nice, and it's very clever. So thanks for that background, Kevin. 5'9", by the way.
Thanks, Jeff. God bless, and have a terrific weekend. What's left of it, KA6PDG.
Sorry. Clear with KA6PDG, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo, 1 Bravo Alpha Charlie Mobile.
I got Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor X-Ray, and Bravo Alpha Charlie. Any other mobiles? Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor X-Ray, go ahead. Boy, you took a fade there, Frank. I don't know why I was calling you X-Ray. It's Alpha Victor Zulu. Sorry about that, Frank. You took a fade. Where are you? Yeah, you got that loose connection thing going on. I can hear it making and breaking. All right, Frank, good luck. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, NJ2US. Bravo Alpha Charlie Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, Bravo Alpha Charlie Mobile. Her name is Arnie. Alpha Romeo November India Echo. And I'm presently in Dublin, New Hampshire. Headed back home with a couple of Christmas wreaths that I picked up over in a adjoining town of Peterborough, New Hampshire, heading back to the Keene area. Beautiful day. We had a couple inches of snow last night. The wind is blowing like crazy right now, but it's okay to drive. Back to you. Back to NJ2US Mobile.
Okay, Arnie, thanks for checking in and heading back towards Peterborough and the ski resorts. About a 4 and 5 for the signal report, but good readability. Safe travels, Arnie. Anything else?
Nope, that was all. Thank you.
All righty then. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, we're looking for fixed stations. We're going to do odd even. I'm looking for the odds. 13579s, 13579 for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Yankee Mike. Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima.
Oh, man, that was a wreck. I'm sorry about that. Just too much of a pileup, but I did get John, Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima. All right, who are the ones?
Kilo India 1 Papa.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Oh, boy. All right, got Kilo India 1 Papa, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Yankee Mike. The other ones keep coming?
Zulu, you can get Zulu.
Looking for the ones, please. It looks a 1. That's like straight up and down, a 1.
Oh, sorry, they're finally caught the end of it.
Was there? I have a KD1 Hotel. Was there another Kilo Delta 1? All right, how about 2s and 3s?
2Q.
Yankee Papa Papa. Golf Hotel Charlie.
K2PZB.
All right, KW2Q, Yankee Papa Papa, BZB. Let me just hold the list right there. It's a very busy day on ECARS. Big pile-ups.
3 Whiskey Golf Whiskey.
Whiskey Golf Whiskey. I heard you as I was letting up on the key, so clearly you were doubling with me. All right, who's the Papa uniform? How about a uniform Yankee? VE3EL.
Good morning, Jeff. Well, here's such a great and related happy Thanksgiving to you. I enjoyed the day of the football games. It's always been part of my living every year to make sure that I sit in front of the TV and watch the parades and so on. The missus is doing much better with her broken wing. Is coming along 100%, and I'm still playing tic-tac-toe with the doctors about my breathing situation, but things are fine, coming along. We're having a surprise birthday party for our daughter tomorrow. She turns 50, and so we're putting that together. So 122-30635, just great to hear from you. The best to you and Tracy. Take care, and we'll talk to you soon. V3 Echo Lima is back to you.
Thanks, John. Appreciate hearing from you as well. 30635 lifetime member, and thanks for the update on your bride. And hope recovery continues quickly. And glad to hear everything's going good with you. So enjoy the holiday season, John. VE3EL NJ2US. Next up, Kilo India 1 Papa.
Thanks for getting me in here. Name here is Chris, located in central Vermont. Just getting the ham shack up and going after rebuilding the house here. So just wondering if the radio is getting out and riding with you while I'm wiring everything up. Back to you. KI1P.
Chris, sounds good. 5'9" down in the Cape May, New Jersey, and from Northfield, Vermont. Hope you have a great day. Welcome back. Looks like the last time we chatted was September of 2020, so thanks. Coming back into the net. KI1P, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. And was Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. And the number on the lifetime is 10227. Band is starting to go in and out. Just let you know, say hi. Hope you had a good holiday there, Jeff, and everybody. It is breezy here in Connecticut. About 35 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, but looking for a little bit of snow later on. Running barefoot today on the FTA 91. So back to you, Jeff, see if we're still in there. Nice hearing you. You are in and out. The band is kind of funny here today. KD1H is out.
All right, Roy, 73. Yeah, good readability, 5 and 6, 56 here. Punchy audio from that 991. Very nicely done. 10227, thanks for being a lifetime member. Have a great day. Clear with KD1H, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Had a great Thanksgiving. I know you're busy, Cap, so I'll let you go back to your net. Thanks for checking me in. You're doing a great job.
Sorry, Sergeant. Thank you. Good to hear you, brother, and I'm so glad you enjoyed your holiday as well. It was great down here. Take care. Good to hear you checking in again, Brian. Hope to come back soon. KC1OYM, NJ2US. KW2Q.
Yes, good morning, Jeff from KW2Q. 26 degrees up here and sunny. We have seen snow, but it didn't stay on the ground. Nice signal all the way around. And a Duffy report says he is purchasing or has purchased a MFJ 1500-watt auto tuner so he can run high power from his amplifier, but he doesn't understand he's going to burn out his 6-to-1 balun over.
Yeah, I didn't think MFJ made a legal limit auto tuner.
Well, I could be mistaken on the name, okay, but he bought a high-power tuner so he can run high power from his amplifier, but he's going to burn out his balun, so I hope he, throttles back.
All right. I don't know what he's running now, but every time he checks in here, he's 15 to 20 over 9, sounding good. So thanks for that update. I wish him well. He's prone to tripping over his own amateur radio equipment, though. God bless him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I hope he gets an RF ground hooked up to his equipment too. That could help him out. 73s to you and Annette from KW2Q.
All right. Yeah, we should probably discuss his antenna situation. I don't know what he would be using his 6-to-1 other than maybe he's trying to feed a random length of wire. Let's chat about it later. Sounds interesting, though. Roger, thank you. 20346, saw a little bit of snow, lifetime member. We'll look for you again soon. Appreciate that update, KW2Q, NJ2US. Next up, Yankee Papa Papa.
I guess that's me, Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. Very good morning to you and everybody on the net. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Located in Syracuse, the handle's Art, A-R-T, and we're sitting in the high 20s right now. We did have a little bit of lake snow, so winter is kind of teasing us right now, and of course, once it settles in, we get quite a bit of snow. You're doing a great job this morning, excellent audio, and you seem to be herding the cats very well. So stay safe, everybody get your vaccines, and let's get rid of this thing. W2YPP, 73s, old man.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, I seem to be on my best behavior today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the weekend, just kind of laid back and letting people have their way. Thanks, Art. 59 W2YPP NJ2US, and I'm running an overtime here, Dave. I apologize. Let me just grab these last two, and it's coming right over to WA3GIN. Bravo, Zulu, Bravo. Maybe sooner than you think, Dave. Whiskey, Golf Whiskey?
Well, you got KB3WGW here in Erie, Pennsylvania. We're looking at about 34 degrees. Partly cloudy. We beat the 8 to 10 inches of snow that we were supposed to get last night, which is not a problem for me.
Hey, Bill, that's great. A snow lover, that's fine. 30774 Erie, Pennsylvania. Great. Thank you for checking in, and appreciate you being a regular here on ECARS. Take care. KB3WGW NJ2US. Closing my hour. Thank you, everybody. 41 check-ins on the hour. Looking for Dave, WA3GIN.
Hey, 41?
Oh, sorry, Katie, and VE3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. You get to say hello to me and Dave, because then I'm going to turn it over to Good Sam.
Okay, dear brother. G'day to you. Pat that dingo, say g'day to the Shiva, and I'll say to you both, I threw a boomerang a few years ago, and now I live in constant fear. G'day.
All right, Sam, take care. And Dave, WA3GIN, I don't know if you've been listening to and can hear Hank out there in California, KI6 Juliet Lima.
Not pointed that way.
All right, he does like a breakfast show. It's kind of interesting to listen to.
I'll check out his QRZ page.
Yeah, he must have spent his life in the broadcast industry, or even or something like that. He's in Canyon Country, California. That's the heart of Hollywood area.
Oh, brother. Well, I'm not going down that road.
Okay. Well, it's on the left coast. Listen, 73, have a good day, and I'm going to play with a new toy, Dave. I got one of these little Nano VNA version 2s. Very, very curious little device. Pretty inexpensive, and wow, it's pretty cool just from playing with it. I don't know if you've had any experience.
I've seen them, but I haven't got one. You can capture a lot of data, and then you come back and plug it into the PC and see all the analytical stuff.
Yeah, plus it's just very wide banded. They typically will go from to 30 kilohertz up to 3 gigahertz and higher, and I mean you can read filters and plus the basic SWR stuff. Plotting it on a handheld device with a nice high resolution 4-inch screen, and then of course you can dump the data to a PC. Just kind of neat. They're not very expensive, and they're just very cool.
Christmas in November.
Yes.
Very nice. Well, send me some pictures of that. Very good, Jeff. Thank you very much. Sounds like you were busy.
Yeah, good shift. 42 check-ins. Have fun, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All righty. You take care. Enjoy the day. I'm hoping to see some good football this afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. I have to switch things up here. So I am not prepared. There we go. I'll get this thing done here in a minute. Anyhow, WA3GIN transmits from King George, Virginia. Hold on. Alrighty. Okay, and one more thing. All right, that should be, everything should be good. Nope, not quite. Now everything should be good. Okay, very fine. So anyhow, beautiful day here in King George, 39 degrees, severe clear for the forecast, breezy, but definitely deep blue winter around the corner kind of skies, and leaf blowing is not over for November. We're going to stand by for anybody who has a schedule. You guys need to start making schedules. I never get any traffic on the schedule thing, so start meeting up with friends here on ECARS, and we'll get you at the top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule today? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? All right, nothing there. Mobile's in motion.
Whiskey 8 Sugar, United November, Mobile in motion.
All right, I got Mike Alpha Delta, and just give me the suffixes, guys. I'll catch the comments afterwards. Who else?
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. I'm moving.
All right, SUN, we got you. I know there was another.
Delta November Quebec.
All right, DNQ, I've got you. Any more mobiles? All right, the three amigos here. MAC, good morning.
Good morning. Just heading to Plymouth, Massachusetts on Route 3. We're having a special event down there for celebrating Thanksgiving week at America's hometown. My name's Mike, as you probably know. 10126 is my number, and we're doing about 70 miles an hour on Route 3 before I get down to Plymouth. So wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for picking me up, and nothing else needed. Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, very good, Mike. Very good. Drive safe down there. Enjoy your special event. And looks like you're going to have some nice weather for it. So enjoy the weekend. W8SUN Mobile, good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Roanoke, Virginia, name is Wayne. It's 42 degrees, and that number is 8439. And I just got on Interstate 581, which leads out to Interstate 81 here in Roanoke. Headed to the par 3 golf course, have a
SUN 8439.
Okay, very good, George. Nice to have you in here from Roanoke. Enjoy the day. That's got to be indoor, right?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I say that's got to be indoor.
I missed that. There's static crashes. Say that one more time.
The pickleball is indoors?
Oh, no, I'm playing golf today. I got a par 3 golf course match. No pickleball today.
Take your scarf. All right, George, we'll catch you later. DNQ, come on in.
Whiskey 3, November feedback. DNQ, on Triple Bay Quarters. Good morning, everyone. I just got home from work, and I'm going back there because I brought some money home that belongs there. Hi. I'm here in southern New Jersey, Swedesboro, and it's 39 degrees, and I'm driving along here 40 miles an hour.
Wow, isn't that something? You were there for a minute, and you disappeared. But, we got the first part of it anyway. You're driving along in southern New Jersey. Good. Any particular destination or just a Saturday route?
No, I wish it was a Saturday fun thing. I'm going back to my salt mine to deliver some money that I've taken home accidentally.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like a movie.
Hi. But it's not too bad. It's partially cloudy, a little bit of sun, 40 degrees.
All righty, well, good luck with that. Check back in and let us know how it goes.
Roger.
All righty. Boy, that's a new one. That's a brand new one here, Harry. All right, last call for QRP or mobile stations. AVZ mobile, come on in. Audio sounds okay, a little bit tight maybe this morning. The microphone hasn't warmed up yet.
Almost at our destination, so I figured I'd tune the ECARS 120 on the truck, make sure it was good, check in and see more audio. But I was breaking up with Jeff, and that happens with our SWRs, so perfect. All right, carry on, WB3UZ Mobile, how we got?
Okay, very fine. So that breakup is due to RFI?
Well, yeah, if the SWR isn't like what the one is very low, I have audio breakup. So all I need to hear is if the audio is breaking up, and I quick check the SWR and I can see the needle bouncing. That's usually an indication that I'm tweaking the 857 on it.
What is the radio? Oh, interesting. I ran one of those for 20 years in the mobile with a kilowatt. Tell me, you got the HS in there, so the 857 is cutting back because of the SWR, so it's trying to protect the finals. Okay, so that makes sense. All right, well listen, you know how to take care of it. You take care and enjoy the day, okay? All right, see you later. Takes care of our challenged station check-in. Now we go to regular check-ins here at 16 after the hour. Any fixed stations, you don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. 2Q.
Hotel Charlie. Charlie Oscar, India.
Lima Charlie Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 9, Mexico, X-ray, Quebec.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Okay, very good. KW2Q, Papa, COI, MR, OS, W2M. Who else?
Kilo November 4 uniform, Papa.
X-ray, Quebec.
Yeah, I already got UPP. If you hear the last part of your call, don't come in again because you're just stepping on 6 other people. Who is the WB2?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Hotel Charlie.
Okay, GHC. I'm just looking for South Texas. I got a 4. Who is the 4 station? 4 United. Or was there a 4 United? Was there a 4? No, I heard a 4 station. All right, who else?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
All right, somebody with Yankee. Try it again. All right, the band has got deep fades today, by the way. We're getting a little bit of blowback here from us. A CME on the sun that's not hitting us directly. It's hitting us a glancing blow, which creates these waves of a disruption to the propagation. So sometimes you're 20 over, sometimes you're S6. KW2Q, good morning, Roger.
And good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. 26 degrees up here right now and beautiful sunny day. I got your email, but I have not pulled the trigger yet. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted you to know where I was with that process. After a while, you just throw your hands up and tick. So that's what I did.
All right, very good. Thanks for letting me know what your choice was there. I appreciate that. You got a good signal coming up here. I don't see any fade on you, so you're doing a good job. Have a nice day. From KW2Q, I'm choking.
All righty, well, take care of yourself up there, and maybe we'll catch you afterwards and see what's going on. UPP, United Papa, come on.
Kilo November 4 uniform, Papa. Is that who you were talking to?
Yeah, that was who I was talking to. Come on in.
All right, good morning. I just got on a little while ago. Haven't really made out any call letters, so I can't give a report there. It is a beautiful blue sky and 54 degrees in Virginia here, and so I'm going to be hanging out for a little while, and but I'll say 73s for now.
Could we get your name in Virginia?
My name is Scott.
All right, Scott. Where is Madison Heights?
It would be right adjacent to Lynchburg, Virginia.
Okay, I know where that is. Very good. A little short skip here today. All right, always good to work a Virginia ham. Do you know if Virginia Tech's playing today?
I do not.
Okay, either do I. So it makes 2 of us. If they're not in the top 20, they don't get any coverage. All right, we'll see you later, Scott.
Roger.
All right, Charlie Ocean, India, good morning.
Hey, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted here in southern West Virginia. I believe your Hokies are playing University of Virginia, are they not?
Okay, that's the old rival game.
Yeah. Well, my Mountaineers, they got to go out and win at Kansas to be bowl eligible. Then they'll be 6-6. Anyway, might be better if they lose and we don't have the embarrassment of a bowl game. But we'll see how that goes anyway. But anyway, yeah, I believe that's a big rivalry there between UVA and the Gobblers.
Yes, it is. It's usually a good game too. So. But the poor Virginia Tech guys, they're at a real disadvantage because they got their coach fired in the middle of the season, and that's just a horrible thing for the team to have to deal with. And I suspect that, like most teams that have to deal with that kind of stupidity, they're not doing too well. So we'll see how they do against Virginia. Maybe they'll rise to the occasion.
Oh, yeah, they may get inspired. You know, they worked with those coaches, and a lot of those coaches recruited those kids. So they may just be put out an inspired effort. I think they'll probably win, Dave. They have my utmost confidence. Anyway, I don't have that much confidence in the Mountaineers, but I hope they win anyway. Catch you later, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Eddie.
Okay, Ted. Well, I'll be rooting for your team, too. See you later. KC1MR, Ray, how you doing?
Doing fantastic. It's 35 and partly sunny, so I'll take that. And you got the usual booming signal. And anyway, back to you. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm just rocking and rolling here. Already out and about, early blowing leaves this morning. Went down to the Quonset hut and rebooted the server that was too cold to reboot. I've got to get some new hardware. What else? Loaded up for a trip to the dump in the grocery store and, just getting the stuff lined up. Hey, I had a thought about your amplifier, Ray. Why don't you call that guy up and tell him to cannibalize one of the ones he's got over there, and he can wait for the parts.
Yeah, well, I'm going crazy not calling, but anyway, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? All right, you have a good day, Dave, and we'll talk to you later on, and today's football, my kind of day.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see some good games. I'm rooting for Auburn, too. Going against the grain here. Take care, Ray.
Okay, buddy. Have a good day. KC1MR, bye.
All right. This is ECARS on 7255 WA3GIN transmitting. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia, where it is 39 degrees, right? Oh, 40. It's getting warmer. So, station with Oscar Sierra in the call. Come on in, please. WU2M.
WU2M, you copy now?
Yes, you're on the hill of the wave. Come on in.
Okay, thanks. I was working on rejuvenating the battery here and got distracted. Anyways, good afternoon. Good to hear you. Good to hear everyone else on this morning. I guess still morning here. I was up playing around most of the night. Anyways, you've got a good signal here. You're 5'9". I'm actually portable in South Bethlehem at camp today. And so anyhow, just kind of hanging up here at WW2G and playing some radio. So everybody's sounding good, and glad to hear everyone. Don't have too much to add, so I'll jump out and let you keep going. Thanks for running the net and doing what you do. Have a great weekend, and hope your Thanksgiving was good. This is Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Back to that.
Okay, very good. Nice to work you today, Rocco. What are all those plaques on the wall with the blue borders?
I used to. I still am a member of the Century Club there, and they're all 100-point awards, and I ended up getting them as part of a Worked All Club Nets award.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, it's nice wallpaper.
Yeah, it goes good. I hope that, I'll be trying to take some of that down and put up the more meaningful stuff, right?
Yeah, whatever. You can rotate through the stuff,
Yep.
Have a winter wall and a summer wall.
I guess the one I've got my sight set on
Go
now
for it.
is DXCC on 160, and hoping that I can maybe get that done this year. But we got a pretty modest station compared to some of those guys on that band, so I'm hoping to take advantage of their better antenna systems to work my little one over.
There you go. That'll work. Well, it looks like you've been in the hobby for a while and you're enjoying the heck out of it.
Absolutely. The hobby's given me a lot, and hope to give back. Hope to give some back now that I'm not running around being a crazy kid anymore. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I hear you, buddy. All right, well, listen, have a good weekend and a great week coming up, and thanks for checking in with us. WB2GHC, come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. This is WB2GHC. Jeff, you have your usual fine signal here into western New York. You're a solid name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. We're located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester. ECARS number 20552 for life. No further traffic for the net. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving and enjoy the rest of the weekend. WB2GHC.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thanks for checking in with us. This is WA3GIN, Dave in King George, Virginia. And we're standing by for any other check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
November 1, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
November 3, November Juliet.
Echo Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got a few of you in there. N1MJS. And that. And I got KI4FON up there in Alexandria City. BE3NEJ. Barry. And 3NJ. And station EFS. There were a few more. Ooh.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got the MVP and Yankee Hotel. Who else?
Alpha Kilo
Sierra Mobile.
Quebec. Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
I got Bravo Quebec. Who else?
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Oh, Bill. All right, got you in there, mobile. So let's pick up the mobile first. Tango Sierra, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Beautiful signal 59 plus. We're 30 miles north of New York City, headed to the ski shop now to rent equipment for the season. Had a busy day already. A little horseback riding for the youngest. We've got some family over. So again, this is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, just north of New York City. My name is Bill, as you know, member number 20831. Dave, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. See you.
All right, Bill, very fine. You're a busy dad, I must say. Always something going on. And I think that's a super thing, actually. Really good for the kids. She keeps you out of trouble. Keep up the good work, man. You're a model for many folks, that's for sure. 73 and be safe on the road, okay?
Yeah, 73, Dave. And, well, that's the way not only to build a good life, but also build a good country, right? Teach the kids, the knuckleheads, what they need and hopefully capacitate them to have a shot at a good life. Catch you later, Dave. AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, I tell you what, I wouldn't be worried about your kids. I think they're going to be fine. But I know what you're talking about there. There's too many kids that are raising themselves, or the TV is raising them. And, I don't want to go there. Anyhow, take care. Matt, what's going on?
Not too much, Dave. Just see chilly 33 degrees here. Temperatures near freezing. Had a little bit of flurries coming down today. And Bill in the mobile, you were 5-7 on your last transmission here in New Hampshire. N1MJS back to WA3GIN.
Okay, very good. Well, you're doing quite well this morning. Thanks for joining us. I guess I will catch you at, do I catch you at the top of the hour today?
Negative.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's the weekday. All right, then. Later for you. Stay warm. KI4FON. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kind of bright Sunday morning. 40 degrees here. Kind of sunny in Richmond, Virginia.
I'll tell you what, it's about the same temperature down here in King George. What do you got planned for today?
Well, just kind of working around here, trying to get some of the attic fronted out.
Yeah, got you on that. Which antenna are you using today?
Antenna, geez. Geez. Got a lot on the other.
That's okay. It's a dipole or the vertical?
It's a dipole antenna. Homemade proof.
Okay, very good. Very good. That's not the... Yeah, that's right. You gave the Cobra to Brad, so... Well, it's working for you. 20 over 9. Have a good day. Say hello to the boss.
All right. Good day.
Appreciate it. VE3NEJ, Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 33 degrees. No snow yet, thank God for that. And just want to comment on Jeff's new acquisition of his little network analyzer. I used to run a Hewlett-Packard 8953C. It needed 2 boys and a tractor to move it. They put it in a big band box with 4 inches of foam all the way around it, handle on each side. I've carried garbage cans full of cement, lighter than that thing. But you know that little nano VNA will do exactly what that big monster will do, and it fits in your pocket, and a whole lot cheaper too. That's how I tune my antenna. My tuner, I stick the analyzer on it, tweak it to get it where I want it. Well, the ideal thing is to tune an antenna. And with that, you should be able to tune an antenna and throw your tuner into the closet where it belongs. So, anyway, there's my 2 cents for today, Dave. Back to you, over.
All right, very fine. Very good, Terry. Well, I don't like calling these matching devices tuners because they're not. They're couplers. So... And you're right, they're neat. They're neat little features to extend the edges of an antenna that's got a good match in the sweet spot. They're definitely great for that, but don't like to see them being used in any other form, actually. What are you going to do? Anyhow, thank you very much, sir. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the day. N3NJ, good morning.
Good morning. The name is Mark, and we're located near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3968, and just wanted to blow the dust off the antenna there, see how we're doing there. So back to you, N3NJ.
Very nice, Mark. Conditions are up and down today, but you're doing fine. And when you're up, you're 10 over.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, I don't have a whole heck of a lot to add. Just wanted to just jump in there and say hello real quick. So thanks for all that you do. And looking at your QRZ page there, and you're looking good there. Looks like you're all about it. Over.
Yeah, I have a lot to put in there I haven't done yet. Just I have to choose between sitting in here and doing the page or being outside and playing with the stuff. So maybe this winter we'll add a few more antennas that we haven't documented. Very fine. Thanks for your comments. Have a great weekend and a good week coming up. Go Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everyone on this morning. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday and Thanksgiving. And this is Kilo 2 Echo Foxtrot Sierra, located in Burgess, New York, just between Rochester and Buffalo. Handle is Ed. Easy dog. Taxi comes to you.
All right, Ed. Very fine. Very fine. What are you up to today?
Just picking up little pieces that I've been pushing aside to get ready for the weekend, I guess. Like everything else, to work on the weather. We're running a little cooler today, and we're expecting to get some white stuff, but it's pretty nice right now. We're very happy when we don't see a lot of snow.
All right. Well, you're not in the wrong place if you don't like snow. Take care, Ed, and polish up that snow shovel. It's coming. KB3 MVP, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304906. I've got 33 degrees and cloudy with a few flurries this morning here in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. Great day for amateur radio. I think today's going to be a good day to relax at home, play radio, and make a pot of soup. Not much else is going on. It's actually my favorite kind of day. Thanks for picking me up, and KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, Zach, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Big, strong signal coming in there from Holmesdale, PA. What is that close to?
About 45 minutes north of Scranton. We're in the extreme northeast corner of the state. That's where Wayne County is. If you look at a map of PA, the northeast corner, that's the county I'm in.
Okay, very good, very good. The infamous Wayne County. All right, well, enjoy the day. Enjoy ham radio.
It is my firm intention to do so. You keep up the good work and enjoy yours as well. Thanks again for picking me up, and keep up the fine work. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, thank you, sir. Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November in the group, AE7YH, John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, tippy top northwest corner of Virginia, neighbor. We're about 100 miles as the crow flies from each other. Checking in and...
Put down my 7020 with my fresh ECARS number straight from the treasurer to your ears. Good morning.
Okay, John, did you hit your VFO?
I may have. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's better. That's better. What's going on in Winchester?
About 37 degrees, feels like 29, and life is good. A temporary dipole about 12 foot above the ground. Just got a throw weight to get it up there about 40 feet plus, so life is good. I appreciate you picking up my call, Dave. Thank you for running that, 73.
All right, very good. 5.9 plus 5 here. And the noise floor is about S2, so that's a pretty good signal. And you'll notice a difference when you put it up in the air a little bit more. Although going into this new solar cycle, 18 feet is really a nice height for working up and down the coast, or at least anything within 300 or 400 miles. So there you have it. Use pulleys, and then you can play with it a little bit at different altitudes. Take care, John. You're living in a beautiful part of Virginia.
7-3 Dave. Take care.
All righty, AK4 BQ.
Good morning, Dave. It's a pleasure to meet you for the first time. I'm over here in Spotsylvania County. The handle is Glenn, Golf Lima Echo November, so we're not too far apart. And looking at your webpage, I noticed one of the tips that I learned some time ago was about the handheld microphone, that you should speak across it and not into it because of the tiny electric mic element that's in there. And you have a lot of information on that webpage. So I think I'm going to spend some time today and just look through your webpage and see what valuable information is on there, Dave. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Glenn. I hope you enjoy it. And we try to make the messages as concise as possible. If you find any typos or something that needs additional clarification, just drop me an email, and we'll put it on our update list. 21 miles. I could work you on the W4 King George County repeater.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, we kind of hang around 146, 470. I listen to the guys there. I don't know if you know Roy Wigglesworth and those folks over that way.
Negative. This is a mid-river, call this a mid-river valley repeater system. We've got 5 repeaters linked here. Westmoreland County. We have 2 in King George and West, and and there's the 350 machine over in Maryland, Southern Maryland, and Prince Frederick. And there was a 390 machine, and that comes and goes. So, but it's a nice little network. It does a real great job. It has good coverage in the up and down the Potomac River here. Nice to work you from Fredericksburg. We'll be up there on Monday, and love that little town. I've been in Spotsy and also over in Stafford County, where we have a remote receiver for the Arlington W4AVA 625 repeater network. So, trustee for several of those repeaters. It keeps me busy when I'm not on HF. Nice to meet you.
Again, thank you for picking me up, Dave. 73 to WA3GIN from AK4BQ.
Okay, take care. This is ECARS 7255. It's almost a quarter till noon. Let's stand by for any QRP stations. Any QRP?
N3, SZT.
All right, I got FZD. Who else?
Bravo Echo, QRP.
That's the Bravo Echo. Who else? Alrighty, let's get these guys. N3FZD, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The call is November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa. Fourth Corps over here, I guess not too far away from me, here at Ashland, Virginia at the present time. Sitting here at an RV campground. Got a portable antenna sitting out there, kind of a compromise to having a big wire, but hey, it is what it is, and that's what I've got at the present time. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Radio yesterday, and after talking to Jeff yesterday, brought it to my attention that my ECARS had lapsed, so we took care of that yesterday, and so the old number of 3500 is good for another 3 years. Anyhow, back to you. Sounding good over here at my location. N3FZT, portable 4.
Okay, Jerry, very fine. Good to have you back in the group here. You're doing okay from your portable station in Ashland, Virginia. It's not too far away. Well, stay warm. Next station, QRP, Bravo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP. Name here is Randy, Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey, 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, right across the Delaware River. Running about 5 watts here into an off-center fed dipole, and it's only up about 20 foot, but it seems to do okay for us. You are banging in here at 20 over plus. You got one heck of a good signal. Doing a nice job here. So that's all we got here. Oh, I'm sorry. ECARS number is 20424. 20424. Okay, we'll let you get back there. I'm sure there's a lot of other people in there trying to get into you. Have a great day, and we're going to stand by. Kangaroos chasing 2 big elephants, QRP.
All right, Randy, nice to work you. I know where you are. And my girlfriend lives up in Collingswood, or used to, and we've been by your area a little bit. And beautiful part of the country there. Your QRP station's doing a good job for you. No complaints here. 5 and 9.
Very good. Thank you very much. And I can just about walk to Collingswood. It's very close.
Oh, isn't that something? You know, every time I go up there, I look for repeaters, but I haven't had any luck.
Well, there's quite a few around. Let me see. I think it's 147. 225 is Runnymede, New Jersey, the next town down for me, and that will cover Collingswood.
Huh, I'll stick that in the radio. I don't know. We'll be up there probably in the springtime, and maybe I'll work some people while I'm up there. All right. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate the info, and good to work you.
Well, very good. Thanks for being there, and thanks for picking us up. We'll sit back here and listen a little bit. Have a great day. AC2VE clear.
Alrighty, good deal. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie Mobile.
All right, November 4 PLC Mobile. Come on in.
Well, good morning. I guess, and it's good morning. Yeah, I'm sitting outside of a retail outlet waiting for my wife to come out, and I thought I'd check it through the net. The call is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859. Name is Phil. And it's nice to hear. I got a pretty decent signal on you.
All right, Phil. Good to hear you. You're light, but the conditions are variable today because of the solar activity. But I'm hearing you.
Thank you very much, and I'll let you proceed with the net. Info PLC.
All righty, real fine. You take care now. ECARS Radio, any fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Whiskey 9, Mike, X-Ray, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Boy, there's four guys who know how to check in. Excellent. N1XY, W9 XQ, KD9 HAV, and N8YJ. So, N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a bright, sunshiny day, but it's pretty cold. It's 35 degrees for 25 with the wind chill, over.
Yeah, how about that? Anything planned today, Roger?
I'm just going to stay home and stay warm, over.
All right, real good. Well, it's doable. Take care. Enjoy yourself. And W9MXQ, good morning.
Fly, over.
Hey, good morning to you there, Jeff. How you doing today? This is Bill, Germantown, Wisconsin, near Milwaukee. Cloudy today, 34 degrees, waiting for a little light snow late this afternoon. Maybe it'll miss us. We always hope so. So anyway, I wonder how everything's going out there today. Nice here. About, as I said, the temperature is just not too comfortable out, and quite a bit of wind. So running the FTDX 101 MP today and a Meritron ALS 1300. I think we're putting out around 1,000 watts. So back to you, Jeff. Let's see, NJ2US W9 MXQ.
Yeah, okay, Steve, very fine. This is Dave, WA3GIN, 11 to noon on Saturdays and Sundays and Tuesdays. Nice to have you checking in there from Wisconsin. And what the heck's going on with Green Bay?
These guys make too much money, don't you think?
There are a lot of people in this country who make too much money.
Well, that's true. So, well, anyway, I guess it gives you a license to make a fool out of yourself. But anyhow, that's the story today. Back to you.
All right, very good. You know, I was listening to a story about Christmas trees, and there was the BS about there's going to be a shortage of Christmas trees. And I'm not buying it. It takes 6 years to grow a crop of Christmas trees. And so even if you take 2 years out for COVID, those trees were planted for this season. Those trees were planted 6 years ago. So I don't want to hear there's a shortage of Christmas trees. There may be a shortage of drivers, but, you know, you got to be careful what you wish for, because all those new truck drivers out there, that's a death wish if you're on the road with those new ones that they're giving licenses to. So you got to be careful. All right, Bill, have a good day. KD9 HAV, good morning.
Info.
Good morning. This is KD9 HAV Norman, Fort Wayne.
Well, we've got a great signal on you, 10 to 20 over. Signal here in Fort, I don't know what my signal is there. We are running our ICOM 7300 into an ALS 600, doing about 400 watts. So I hope you're copying me all right. 34 degrees, sunny in Fort Wayne, and a good day. My lifetime membership number is 9052. Back at you, KD9HAV.
All right, very good. KD9HAV, very good signal there. Hey, give me an answer to this question. Have you ever had that 600 trip on you from driving it with the 7300?
Yeah, if you put too much drive into it, it'll kick off.
Okay, all right. And how much do you normally use?
I put 40 watts in, get about 400 out.
Okay, that's good. That's very conservative. Well, it sounds good. It looks good on the scope here, and that's a nice combination. And appreciate that input. I have a friend of mine's having trouble with his. He has an ALS 1300, and it just keeps kicking off on him. And I think he's got something on his flex that it has a spike of RF on transmissions. They get full power spike, and that the little quick spike is enough to trigger the safety mechanisms in the ALS. So he's had to really fine tune his audio and compression levels to control that full power spike. He's got it under control now, but it was a little bit touchy. So I was curious because the ALS 1300 is, if you open the lid, it's just two of those ALS 600 in the same box.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I had a little problem with this because I was like an idiot trying to use it on FT8, which I should have, and I blew the finals in it, set it back to Ameritron. They went completely through it, realigned it, put new finals in it, and it's working good now. So I'm gonna take care of it and just not worry about getting about more than 350 or 400 out, and I think that's ample. Back to you, KD9HAV.
Yeah, okay. Well, for those digital modes, you don't really need a lot of power. That's the beauty of those digital modes. So you ought to be able to work the world with 100 watts. All right, man. Take care. Thanks for the signal report. NJ2US, I believe. Come on in.
Yes, NJ2US returning. Thanks, Dave, for picking me up. Name here is Don, Delta Oxford Nancy. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, where it's about 32 degrees, freezing temperature, and it feels like it. Go ahead.
All right, very good. What are you going to do today?
We may take our dog for a walk, and not much, just kind of playing around the house here. I'm not sure we're going to do anything outside. Maybe put some Christmas lights up inside, but that's probably about it. By the way, you have a great signal in here today, solid 15 over S9. So you're coming in here very well. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're 5 to 9 plus 10 here in the northern neck of Virginia and King George. So propagation east-west seems to be pretty good. Longer than the north-south propagation. 73 to you, Don, and have a great weekend. Enjoy digging up the Christmas stuff.
Okay, yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, it seems like for me it's the same thing. East to west is good, but you go a little bit north or south of that, and it gets a little sketchy. 73s, and we'll be talking to you down the log. NJ clear.
All righty, 73. ECARS Radio on 55. A3GIN, transmitting from King George. Operator Dave, listening for any stations.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, November.
All right, I got a Whiskey 8. I got a Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, November. Who else?
Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
All right, got you, Dave. Who else? Victor Juliet uniform, we got you. Anyone else? Zulu Alpha Delta, we've got you. Who else? All right, that's a good gaggle of folks there. The Whiskey 8 station, come on in.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Whiskey 8 Romeo, November, Echo. Name is Rick. We are here east of Cleveland on the north coast. 29 or 30 degrees right now. It's pretty chilly. Picked up a little ice on the top of the cover of the pool this morning, so it did get below freezing, and it did freeze. So, but a little breezy outside, chilly here. Sounding good, Dave. You're roughly 15 to 20 over continuously, so doing a good job there. Back to you.
All right, Rick, real fine. Don't go swimming today. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too, Dave. You take care. 7-3, W8RNE.
All righty, 59 plus 10 here. WA4 BAN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha November. The name is Rick Romeo India Kilo. Location is Youngsville, North Carolina. However, I am remoting through a station in northern New Jersey, about 20 miles west of the Statue of Liberty. Temperature down here in North Carolina right now is 44 degrees, probably we're going to get into the 60s today. Dave, I just have one question before I jump. I'd like to hear you answer. Which antenna are you using? I've just seen your QRZ page for the first time and definitely going to be reading through it in detail this afternoon. You got some fascinating information and pictures on there. So just curious to see what antenna you're on. You're 5'9" into the remote station here in northern New Jersey. And very good audio, by the way. Thanks for the check-in. This is WA4BAN.
All right. Nice to work you, Rick. Thanks for the report there. Today, mostly we've been on the Batwing antenna. Although when I work the stations in Indiana and Ohio, I switch over to rotary shorty 40 dipole at 50 feet, part of the tri-bander configuration. What do you call it? Explorer 14 with a 40-meter extension kit. It's a great little general-purpose antenna. So we just leave that broadside east-west, and then we use the Batwing, which is southeast, northwest, northwest, south, east, north, and south kind of propagation. So there is a null sometimes in parts of the west, and that's where the dipole fills in the blanks. And then when the propagation's right, we'll use the NVIS, which is a big blob straight up, and it's generally circuitous coverage. But today, mostly on the Batwing. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks a lot. I'm marked your page here so I can find it quickly. Remind me in detail. You've got a lot of good construction tips too there, in addition to just the propagate, pattern information. I like a lot of the. Read about a lot of the construction techniques you've used. Okay, thanks for the check-in. I'll let you get on and catch you down the line. This Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha November.
All right, good deal. Well, the remote's working good. ND4MR, Dave, what do you want?
What? What was the question?
I asked you, what can we do for you?
Oh, hey, from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a somewhat cool day in the blue sky above. I had to comment on Christmas trees. Here in northwestern North Carolina, we are one of America's biggest Christmas tree producing areas, and several of those large Christmas tree farms are right beside the highway, and I can verify that even with the choose and cut business going on, there are thousands and thousands of Christmas trees available, so come and get a live one, bring your money, and there you go. Anyway, now let's see. Name is Dave, Wilkesboro, NC, member number 4260. And oh yeah, I'm running an ALS 600 that's suddenly, after years of faithful service, giving me problems.
All right, very good, and very bad at the same time. Yeah, I think there's a lot of gouging going on. Hate to say it, hate to see it, and hate to say it, but I'm just not buying some of the excuses that are being given. So what are you going to do? Anyhow, I didn't have any problem finding the stuff I was shopping for at Christmas time, and the store shelves seem to be full. I'm not sure where folks are having problems. And gas prices have dropped down to $3.07 down here in King George, and it's going to be lower next week. So the price of a barrel of oil was up in the 80s, and now it's down in the 60s. So we'll feel that eventually when the dealers and pumping folks stop gouging us. Next on the list, VJU. Good morning. Boy. Here, light. Try it again. Yeah, you're in the dirt right now. Kilo Bravo 9, Victor Juliet United. You were stronger before, but I think between whatever's going on over there with your antenna and the conditions of the band, it's making you pretty light copy over. Okay, no problem. We hear you. Thanks for joining us. J2 ZAD, I believe. Come on in.
Currently in Okanogan, Pennsylvania. And, another cold one today, 28 degrees. So, not too much snow, but late season at this point, for sure. So, thanks for checking, Dave. Back to you, KQZAD.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I didn't get your name. Okay, very good on the Kenwood and random wire. 73 to you. One last station here, and then Ed will pick up the net. Who is the mobile? Maybe the band decided to go south. KK4 FK, I think it is. Come on in. Boy, I'll tell you what, you're as light as can be. I think the band is taking a break. Listen, everybody, if you can hear me, for a great weekend and a good week coming up, be safe, be smart, be well, and be extra nice to strangers. For whatever reason, people are a little bit irritated, overly so, apparently. So we got to be extra nice to sort of balance it out. Take care. Your new net control, send to EDY. He'll take you through the next hour, and please keep him busy. WA3GIN. Dave, all yours, Ed.
Over up here in Pennsylvania, W3LES. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, Dave, very good. 73's Dave sounds like he had a great net as usual. Welcome everybody to ECARS, the 12 to 1 hour. And your name of your controller is Ed Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And for some people, are probably curious where I live. We live in the southwestern part of the state, of the great state in New York. All right, everybody, we're looking for any priority traffic Any QRP stations, any mobile stations at this time, give me a shout. Okay, we have a Kilo 4 station. Welcome aboard. The name here is Ed. Go ahead, sir. Very good, sir. You're 5556 here to southwestern New York, sounding rather good there, QSL. All right, very good, sir. Okay, well, all right, well, stay safe. I'm sure the roads are not too good over there, but, hey, who knows? You know, that time of the year, some part of the state will get sunshine, the other part of the state will get snow. So, anyways, 73, sir, thank you for checking into ECARS. You had about a 5... Nah, you were bouncing from a 5.5 to 5.6, and then you went back down to 5.4. So you're in that area. We'll average it out to a 5.5. 73, stay safe, and play a lot of radio. All right, ECARS. We're going to open to regular check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in. Lima Sierra, Echo Lima Sierra, I believe it is. Try again. KC3 Echo Lima Sierra, I believe that's what it is. Yeah, you're about a 5.2, 5.3 here in southwestern New York there, QSL. You faded right out on me. All right, Trey, give us a shout later, and hopefully we could pull you in there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 is looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is 83O.
Victor Echo 3 Lima United Alpha.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, got two batters on deck here. Lima Uniform Alpha, I believe, and a Yankee X-Ray. Okay, VE3 Lima Uniform Alpha, I believe. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. I guess it's just afternoon. Good afternoon. Name here is Rob. And Chief Wilson from the beach, about 60 miles north of Toronto. And beautiful signal in here on 40. 40 nice and fresh today. Nice and quiet. Wind up here. Temperatures 31 Fahrenheit and had a little light snow. That's about it. Just a check and play there, and thanks for being there. It's 17 for today. ECARS.
Okay, Rob, you're 5'9" plus here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York there. Sounding very good, Rob. All right, sir. 73s, thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Yankee X-Ray, you're next, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, WB8, WYX here. Joe from Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289 for life. Got a sunshine out here, but still a little chilly in the low 30s. So how was your Thanksgiving, sir? WB8, WYX.
Okay, Joe. Well, you are 5'8", 5'8" here in southwestern New York. Sounding good, Joe. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. And Thanksgiving was very good. It was very busy, and, well, I think I'll have a lot of turkey sandwiches for the next few days there, QSL.
Yes, that's for sure. Usually you end up for 2 or 3 days with a bunch of leftovers. In fact, I find that the stuffing and the turkey and all the leftovers usually taste better the next day. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just like sauce. Yep, a hot turkey sandwich with, well, cranberry. That's what I like. And stuffing, the hot turkey gravy on it, and put some pepper on it. We're good to go, QSL.
That's Roger. I love the stuff, sweet potatoes. I love the mashed potatoes. And I put that gravy all over that mashed potato, but I grind my own black pepper up, and boy, does it taste good. All right, sir, hope you get some more calls there. Fan is kind of acting strange and starting to get a little QRM over here from adjacent nets, I think, starting. You have a good day. God bless. Enjoy the day. You take care. Keep healthy. WB8 WYX clear.
Okay, Joe, thank you very much. Yep, crushed black pepper. I like that. Fresh. Big difference. All right, Joe, take care. 73, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is AD30 Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
Okay. AD3, I believe, Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, name here is Denny, Delta, Echo November, Yankee Denny. We're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Right on the New York State-Pennsylvania border, probably about 100 miles, 130 miles west of you, or east of you, rather. And our ECARS number is 30481. Check in occasionally, been listening to you. Got a pretty good signal here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, about an S7, S8, and sounds good. I'm hearing you very, very well here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I don't have my map on me right now. Are you anywhere near Bradford? Because we're about 20 miles north of Bradford, PA.
Negative. You know, we're in Bradford County, Pennsylvania, but no, Bradford way in the other direction. We're between Binghamton and Elmira.
PA, beautiful part of the state. I believe that's 81. I can't remember. That was years ago. But, all right, sir, you're like a 5'8", 5'9" here into southwestern New York. Sounding good, QSL.
Oh, thank you very much. A little bit of a fade there on that, but yeah, we listen here quite a bit, and yeah, I've been to Cuba a number of times. My niece lived there a couple of times, and nice little town. Nice little town tucked back there in the Alleghenies. So, yeah, nice to meet you. We're running a Kenwood TS480S and a G5RV up only about 25 feet. So we're a little bit antenna challenged here in a small town lot. So, and we're only about 1,000 yards from 86, I-86, or Route 17, or however you want to remember it. Go ahead.
Wow, that's old school, Route 17, because I still call it Route 17. Very well. Very nice. All right, Denny, your setup is working very well here into Cuba, New York. Denny, is there anything else that we may be able to help you with?
No, nothing. Just passing the time, working on a 440 antenna here, and just kind of listening to pass the time. Go ahead.
All right, Denny, thank you very much for jumping in and saying hi. And, yeah, you brought back a little memories here. Oh, my God. Yeah, traveling the highways and byways, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. 17, the 81. Wow. Okay. All right, Denny. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
Alpha Romeo 0.
My favorite friend there, ending in Zulu. Welcome aboard, and we have Alpha Romeo, the Zulu station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. The name is Sir. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. In a freezing temperature, we're at 0 here, so it's about 32 in your neck of the woods there, something around there, about freezing. Have a great day. God bless USA, Australia, and Canada, and the rest of the world. And thanks a lot for doing what you do. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Good day.
All right, Sam. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it as usual. And as usual, you have a 5/8 signal here into middle of nowhere, New York State, town called Cuba. Sounding very good. Thank you, sir. Stay safe. God bless. Have a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. All right. Next on deck is Alpha Radio. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. These days, I don't remember stuff, and I gave you the wrong call sign. Over.
Well, that's all good. I can relate to that. I have KC2 Victor Radio Alpha, QSL.
QSL.
All right, sir. You're about a 5-4 here into Cuba, New York. There, no problem copying you there, QSL.
Roger, you're in S7 up here, about 20 miles west of Oswego.
Okay. All right. Wolcott, New York. Is that? Yeah, I believe it's Wolcott, New York. I think we talked several times before. I'm trying to go back in my records here, but yeah, no problem. Very beautiful part of the state, QSL.
QSL. Where is Egypt? Is that near Rochester?
Well, that's funny you brought that up because, yeah, Egypt and Rochester is right outside of Rochester, off the 390. I never really knew of that town until I had to go and work that area. Yeah, Egypt. It's a quiet town. A lot of professionals are living there who work in Rochester. QSL.
QSL. I used to work in Rochester, and I think Egypt is on Route 31, and it was more or less a whistle stop back then in the 60s. But, geez, that's not very far away here. 50, 60 miles from me, I think.
Well, okay, yeah, I don't live there. I live in Cuba, New York. But I used to work in Rochester, and I lived in several places up there in Rochester. It was just too busy for me. And Egypt is a busy place now. It's definitely not a whistle stop no more, or a truck stop. It's a destination, and too busy for me. So we moved from Kenmore to all over the place. We ended up here in Cuba, New York, QSL.
QSL. I used to know where Cuba was, but I don't remember anymore. I'm going to let you get back to picking up some more guys, and I want to thank you for putting me in here. My name's Charlie, by the way. So thanks for picking me up. 73s, KC2 VRA, we're clear with you.
Very good, Charlie. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, is looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November, Hotel.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November Hotel. Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we are located in southwest Ohio in a a little town about 12 miles north of downtown Cincinnati called Deer Park, Ohio. Currently about 42, 44 degrees. Winds out of the south and up to 47 today. Wow. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Those cell cards, very nice. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you came back and I didn't scare you away. You're 5758 here to Cuba, New York. Temperature is about, I don't know, 32 degrees. That might be our high for today. But there's overcast. There's white stuff on the ground, and I can't see the sun. QSL.
Roger, I'm not seeing the sun. Hi. Yeah, we've got very thin cirrus clouds. Mostly sunny, blue skies a little bit. And that breeze out there just enough to make it feel really chilly. And you said thank you for the QSL cards. Run your call by me again.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Oh, yeah. So, this weekend being off at 40, I just figured I'd check into ECARS. And I devised that little, I call it an E-QSL card. On Microsoft Outlook, 3.5 by 5. And some of the operators I talked to respond with a very similar type of format. And I just print them out and cut them out, put them in my binder with all the other QSL cards I usually give. Back to you.
All right, very good, Mike. All right, very interesting. I like the setup. And once again, thank you for reaching out with the QSL card and checking into ECARS, sir. Very good. Mike, is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, just have again, thank you for doing the net. And 73, maybe I'll catch you a little bit down the N2EDY, Ed. WB, a very nice ham.
All right, very good, very nice ham. Excellent. 73s, sounding good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Yeah, I wonder if you can copy Kilo 3 Echo Uniform India bearing near Philadelphia QRP. Over.
Okay, Barry, you almost knocked the radio off the table here with a great sounding signal and station. Kilo 3 Echo. Oh, I can't read my own writing. Oh, you're going to kill me. Victor Uniform India. Barry. Go ahead, sir. QRP, go ahead.
The initial maiden voyage section, 40 meters Westchester, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles west of I count that very small 12-volt power supply, about 5 watts, below 40 meters. The 7255 net, that's how we're cleaning up the track. I just thought I could try to check in with 5 watts. Thank you very much. K3EY, Echo Uniform India. Over.
Okay, Barry, yeah, you're about S, I don't know, S8, S9, 595, yeah, about 5859. Sounding very good. Great signal, QSL.
Well, I'm amazed for 5 watts. The antenna's just a low dipole, nothing very exotic here. Thank you very much. First time I think I've checked into 7255, but I often listen. Beautiful day today, sunny out in Westchester, Pennsylvania. K3EY back to net.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Got you down here, and hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday or whenever. If you want some more information, just go to the address bar, punch in ECARS, and they'll prompt you to where you need to go. And you'll see all the services that we provide and all the scheduling. All right, sir. Very good. Sounding good. Have a lot of fun today. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And excellent sounding radio, great signal from K3 Echo, Uniform India. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, welcome aboard, sir, with your 5/8 signal here into southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Okay, well, good afternoon. The name here is Carl. I'm in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, and heard that station over by Philadelphia. Also, he was coming in here quite well, QRP. And a winter wonderland here in Butler, Pennsylvania here this morning. Got about a half inch of snow, and woke up to about 26 degrees, and supposed to get snow again tonight, tomorrow, and Monday, and then clear out, I guess. But no big accumulations or anything. I think up to between 3 and 4 inches. Other than that, that's it. Just wanted to jump in and say hello.
All right, Carl, very good. Yeah, that gentleman with the QRP station there, wow, very good. Must be a pipeline, or he's sitting on top of a mountain. It sounded very good. Yeah, you're about 5/8 here, Carl, and audio's excellent, signal's even better. QSL.
Glad to hear that. Just running 100 watts, I call them 7300 with the Heil PR781 on it. So get lots of good compliments here anyway, and I appreciate that.
Okay, very good, Carl. All right, sir. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, sir, not at this time. Just appreciate you being there, and I always enjoy checking in, especially during the winter time here when we're all cooped up. Cup of coffee and ECARS don't get any better than that. Have a great day, and keep warm. W3MCE.
All right, Carl, very good. Yeah, I know all that white stuff on the ground. Well, I'll speak for myself. Probably won't see the sun till May. Oh, God. Yeah, coffee and ECARS. And maybe now and then an adult beverage at night. All right, Carl, take care. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
United X-Ray Golf.
United X-Ray Golf. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, good afternoon, whatever the case might be. This is Manny, Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf. I'm in Orange County, New York. Sunny and windy and 30-something degrees. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, Manny. Yep. Nice talking to you again. As usual, great sounding signal from Newburgh there. You're about 5/8 today. Very good audio, too, QSL.
Thank you. Running an old Yaesu 990, an MD100, no power whatsoever. Haven't run power in 40 meters in a long time, but I have fun doing what I do here.
Oh yeah, you can run power. If you have good elevation, I'm almost at 2,000 feet, and a nice big old loop antenna. You usually can get out no problem at all. But yeah, you're definitely sounding good there, QSL.
All right, thank you. This is an Alpha Delta. I'm talking to you. I got an off-center fit, and I switched over when you were talking before, and your signal went down. So I mean the Alpha Delta is picking you up. It's on 38 feet up on the air. Not a high elevation here, but it's working for me.
Oh, yeah. Find an antenna you like and stick with it. There'll be good days and bad days, but it'll be consistent days. Put that together. All right, Manny. Very good, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Is there anything we can do for you besides check-ins?
No, sir, and just give you one for the count. I have my son here with stepson and 3 kids running around, so they went out to the store and I jumped on the radio. Say hello. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you next time around. KB2UXG. Bye-bye.
All right, Manny. I know all about that. I have 5 grandchildren running around here, and then they run out of the house, and I lock the door. Bedroom door, that is. All right, Manny. Take care. 73. Stay warm. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Your net controller, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located in southwestern New York, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA3 Tango Fox Sierra.
Tango Fox Sierra, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, this is Jim, WA3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. I'm located just south of the city of Pittsburgh. A lot of noise on the band today, but I'm copying you real well there, about an S8 or so. So, back to control, WA3 TFS.
Okay, all right. I probably messed up your call sign. Can you repeat that to me one more time, please?
That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. WA3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
And you go by Tim. Okay, all right, okay, gotcha. I like your radio there. It's a sideband QRP transceiver. Is that the one on the top right-hand corner?
The one with the silver face on it. It says WA3 TFS SSB-CW communications transceiver. That's the one you're looking at. Right now I'm running it through an external amplifier for 100 watts out.
Okay, all right. Okay. Yep, I got it. There's a little buzzing sound or a humming sound on your transmission there, QSL.
Yeah, I think there's something going on with the power supply. I was told about that yesterday. That it's showing up on the 2-meter band as well. That's running off the same supply. So I'll have to check into that. Thanks for the report.
All right, Tim, is there a possibility you could just run it on the bare feet there and see if there's any difference?
Sure, I can cut it right off here. I'm on 5 watts output now at WA3 TFS.
Okay, yeah, much better. Much better. And you're about 5'8" still. You're sounding good.
Well, thanks for the report. That's one of the things that's working so well. Does it guys go away when I'm on QRP?
Absolutely.
That's the power supply.
All right, yeah, no problem. You sounding good now. Yeah, it's probably some kind of grounding or God only knows what, but with running the barefoot, they sound good.
That power supply must be starting to put out some ripple there with the more draw on it, more current anyway. Yeah, I'll check it. Probably fast on that. Always something to fix here.
Oh yeah, just like me. As I get older, there's always something to fix on me. All right, Tim. Is there anything else that we could do for you, sir?
Well, let's try one other thing here. I'm on a inverted L right now. Let me switch to a vertical.
You went right down from 5.6, 5.7 to 5.4.
Yeah, I'm seeing about the same on you too. All right, thanks very much for the report and all, and keep up the good work. WA3TFS.net.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 2 Lima Juliet Sierra.
Juliet Sierra, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yes, good afternoon. Name is Larry, name Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we're located in western New York, about 20 miles southwest of Rochester. And that's the first time we're a life member and haven't been checking in a while. We've been had a little bit of house issues, but we got them straightened out now, so hopefully we'll be good to go for a while. Anyway, I'll get back to net control and 7 all everybody's on the net here. So take care. Okay,
very good, sir. You're very good, strong signal here. S9 from Leroy, New York. I worked up there in Rochester, and the 7 counties around it in law enforcement. I know Leroy. It's a very nice place. It's a great place. I'm kind of curious, Larry, what kind of antenna system are you using today?
Just an end-fed dipole of about 30 feet in the air.
Did you say 3 feet?
No, 30 feet.
Okay, all right, very good. All right, Larry, very good. Thank you for checking in. Glad you made it back. Check in there and don't be a stranger. I love homies, especially from where I used to work. So take care, Larry. And stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS with your S9 signal here into southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Hi, you have a 5.9 plus 10 over into northwest Connecticut, so you're doing a good job as well. My ECARS lifetime is 1694. Name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. And like I said, we're located in New Milford, Connecticut. It's on the New York border, about 60 miles due west of Hartford. QSL?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I know Danbury, Connecticut a little bit, so I know that area. I used to work in New York City, so yep, now I'm familiar with the area. Beautiful part of the East Coast there, QSL.
Yeah, we love it here. We've been in New England our whole life, but Connecticut for most of it, and northwest Connecticut's absolutely beautiful. That's where the mountains start, and a town in New Milford is a nice little town. We settled in here about 35 years ago, and pretty comfortable with it. It's very beautiful. It's a quaint town, conservative, and it's nice. Yeah, very good. Okay, well, you got a strong signal into New Milford. You're doing a great job. I didn't get the name on that end, though. It's Rick over here.
Okay, Rick, very good. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, and you said considered it part of Connecticut, which is, I think, phenomenal. I live here in Cuba, New York, and it's considered as part of New York. Actually, we call ourselves Fort Apache. Well, you know, we're not into the city thing, and we never liked the city values. And, you know, I'm not going to get into politics and ride on this frequency here, but I hear you very well. QSL?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, no, it's the same here. We like to stay away from the city. My wife doesn't even like to visit, so. But there's a lot of New Yorkers that moved into the area, so they're all over here now. They're trying to escape the craziness of the city, I guess. So I think they're going to be here for a little while. So I'm glad we're getting out. Sounds good. And what's your location up there?
We're in Cuba, New York. Cuba, New York there.
Very good. Okay, excellent. All right, well, Well, thanks again for letting us come in, and I'm sure you probably have more there, Ed, to pick up. So this is W1EOY. We'll be listening if you need some help.
Well, I thank you very much, Rick. Appreciate it. Relays are always appreciated, so if you hear anything I don't, give me a shout. Very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, we have a Quebec Juliet with a big signal, and there's another station with a big signal, but you weren't quicker on a draw. Give me a shout one more time. Quebec Juliet, anybody else?
W2-4L, Whiskey, Quebec 4 Lima.
Okay, got Whiskey, Quebec 4. Anybody else? Okay, got two big gunners up here. Quebec Juliet, welcome aboard the ECARS. The name here is Ed, and you have an S8, S9 signal here into Cuba, New York. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that, Ed. Thank you very much. You have a 59 plus here in northeastern Pennsylvania. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. The full call is Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. I'm in Wyoming County, a little town called Nicholson, Pennsylvania. And we have about 31 degrees here right now. I'm running my Kenwood 590S on a G5 RV. It's about 30, 35 feet up into the air. And that's about what's going on in this neck of the woods. I hear you're from Cuba, New York. I've never heard of it before, so right before I checked in, I was looking it up here on the internet, trying to figure out where that is up there. This is KB3ZQJ, back to net control.
Okay, very good. Yep, well, Cuba, New York is not a big town. We're about, I don't know, probably 50 miles, maybe 60 miles east from Lake Erie, and about 10 miles, 15 miles north of Pennsylvania. But nice little quiet town. Like it, love it. And, well, you know, I think we have more flags than we have people down here at QSO.
Oh, okay, yeah, roger that. Yeah, my little area, we're a small little town as well. Might have 1,000 people here, if that, so. But we're right in the middle of, well, we're on the edge of Wyoming County, and then right next to Lackawanna County, and also right next to Susquehanna County, so we're kind of right by all three counties where I'm at. Back to you, sir.
All right, Joe, very good. I think this is the first time we talked. Great sounding, great signal, great sounding audio. Is there anything else, Joe, that we can help you with?
No, that's it. Thank you for having me on there, and you guys have a wonderful day, and 73 to everybody listening. This is KB3ZQJ. I'll be listening.
Okay, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KB3 Zulu Quebec Juliet. 73 is Joe. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, another big signal, Whiskey Quebec 4. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much. This is W2-4L. My name is John, Juliet, Obo, Henry, November. We're located at Mount Vernon, Virginia, about 18 miles south of the Washington Monument, and about 3/4 of a mile from the historic estate of George Washington along the Potomac River. And actually, the river is about 1/4 mile from my house, but we don't see much of the river from this location. I just switched over to an FT1000, the 200-watt version that I bought used at a Hamfest, and I was having a little trouble getting audio into it. I'm using a broadcast-type microphone, a condenser microphone into the with a tube preamplifier, because it takes 48-volt phantom power supply to run the microphone, and then into the patch input of this rig. So anyway, I haven't had this rig on the air for about a year, but it's because I was having trouble getting the audio in. But I think it's working okay now. And let's see, Yeah, I'm running about 200 watts here at Mount Vernon. I just wanted to get the rig up and running, and I'd appreciate a report on the quality of my signal. As I say, I'm using a broadcast condenser type microphone. It's a U87 Neumann type microphone, and it's used mostly for recording and broadcast use. But it's probably overkill for ham radio, but I hope it sounds good. Okay, this is WQ4L, back to ECARS Net Control.
All right, John. Well, I don't have the greatest hearing in the world, but you could probably, it sounds like you're driving it way too hard. You could probably turn that down a little bit, QSL.
Okay, well, no trouble turning it down. I can turn it down quite a bit. Is this much better?
I like that, absolutely. And I'm sure other people have a different opinion, but that's a comfortable hearing for me. And it's definitely making, I can understand you. I'm half deaf. I can understand you very well now, QSL.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the check. As I say, this is the first transmission that I've made with this particular audio setup. I just put in a 20 dB pad in the between the microphone preamplifier and the patch input to the rig, so maybe that'll help a little bit. Okay, well, I'm certainly happy to get the check from you, and you have a beautiful signal into Mount Vernon today. It's a blustery day. Temperature is 40 degrees, but I was out a little while. I had to run an errand, and boy, it was really blustery and cold. Even though it's 40 degrees, it seemed the chill seemed to go right through me, so I'm glad to be back inside. Okay, back to Net Control. This is WQ4L.
Very good, John. Okay, it sounds like you're really on your way for a nice radio experience with that rig you have. Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima. 73s, John. Sounding good, great signal, and have a lot of fun. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins.
Tango, Sierra, Whiskey.
Whiskey, Bravo, 3, Echo, India, Whiskey.
Okay, we have a Kilo 1 Tango, we have a Kilo Bravo 8, and I know I missed somebody else out there. Give me a shout.
I'm Kilo 1 Tango, Sierra, Whiskey. Kilo 1 Tango, Sierra, Whiskey, and back to you, sir.
Kilo 1 Tango, Sierra, Whiskey, please stand by 1 second. We have a Kilo Bravo 8, and there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Whiskey, Bravo, 3, Echo, India, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, all right, I got another station out there. I got Echo Mike and a Quebec, Quebec. And there's another station trying to get in here, way out in the distance. Try it one more time, sir.
Whiskey, Bravo, 3, Echo, India, Mike.
There's a Kilo Bravo 5 something.
Echo India Mike, we got you, Quebec, Quebec, and we have a Kilo Bravo 5 out there in the distance. Try it one more time, please. All right, they gave up. All right, we'll catch you later. All right, Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. I'm testing out one of my antennas. My building design antennas there. Okay, the handle on this end is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. Tired old man. I get tired after I build an antenna or repair. Well, I ain't working out in this weather. It's 38 degrees out there. This is I'm working you from southern New Jersey. Southern New Jersey. The town is Marlton. Mike Alpha Radio Tango Oscar November there. We're 15 miles east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. There. I'm only running 100 watts. The antennas are 90 foot long, off
center fed dipole, 60 meters basically, and I get 40 meters into it, and maybe a couple other bands there. I got a nice tuner there. Your signal is 5.8 to 5.9 with QSB there. So back to you. This is K1 PSW. Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. How copy?
All right, Tom. Tired old man. Yeah, you're about a 5.4, 5.5 here into southwestern New York in a town called Cuba. Audio sounds good, and signal's pretty good for this kind of time of 40 meters. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. There, I'm only running 100 watts on the off-center fed 60 meter antenna there. I worked on that, and I'm tuning, making all the readings of the tuner on a single book rather than trying to put them all in one book. I'm always finding something to do there. Okay, on the 5.5, 5.4 there, and New York State there. So, yeah, the audio on this is never got any problems with that. I'm running an IC718. It's a brand new radio there. I also have an IC7200 on the other cable on the other side there. And that uses an Tango 1 kilo mic tuner. That's a beautiful tuner there. So this tuner here does do half bad. Fox Charlie 301 Yates there. And that's a 500 watt, 600 watt tuner. And the capacitance and the inductance is pretty wide on it. It allows me to go into other bands, so to speak. So, okay. I didn't get your call sign, or especially I didn't get your handle there. And ECARS has been on for a long time, that's for sure. All right, so we'll send it back to you. This is Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey in Southern Jersey.
All right, Tom, thank you very much. The call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. All right, Tom, 73s, thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next station on deck is Kilo Bravo 8. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Name is Larry, Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec with your 5.7 signal. Yeah, about a 5.7. Fluctuating, but good signal, good audio. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. There's moments when you're 20 over and then you're down to a 9 and back and forth. So the band's a little bit different here today, but otherwise sound excellent. Go ahead.
Oh, well, thank you very much. We're into a town, we're coming into a town called Cuba, New York, and we're about, I don't know, 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of Pennsylvania. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. We're not too far away. I'm in the northeast portion of Ohio in Salem, and it's southwest of Youngstown, so we're not too far apart anyway.
Okay, well, very good. Great sounding the station, great signal. Is there anything else, sir, that we can do for you?
No, not really. Just wanted to get in and say good afternoon to everybody on ECARS and you, and let you know I'm hearing you. KB8EQQ, back tonight.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you. Yeah, you're doing good here too, definitely. And 8148, duly noted. Thank you, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. That's mandatory. Doctor's orders. Dr. Ed said play a lot of radio. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India Mike, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Copy. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India Mike. Good afternoon. Located in the state of New York, not too far from Cuba, New York. You're a 5.9 signal out here on a blustery winter day. Back to you.
Okay, I guess I don't have to ask you a weather report because we pretty much share the same cloud that's going to be over us till May. No sun, A lot of snow and wind. But, okay, you're 5'6", 5'7" here into Cuba, New York there, and I'm quite familiar with Cayuga, New York. Beautiful part of the state there, QSL.
QSL, running a 5101 that I've been working on for the last 6 months, seems like. I finally got it up and running, and I think it's working fine. So, for your site.
All right, sir, very good. Yep. All right, thank you for checking the ECARS, and good signal, good audio. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, I believe we were missing this guy here, but the Kilo Bravo 5 station. If you're with us, come on board. All right, looks like Elvis left the station. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Okay, Uniform Charlie, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
For a while, good to be able to get in there and reach you all. I'm over here in southeastern Ohio, and the weather here today is about 35 and partially cloudy. And other than that, I think I'll just sit here and listen to y'all for a while. NJ2UC.
Okay, sir, you're. Let me get this straight. Is it Kilo Bravo 5 or Kilo Bravo 8?
Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Charlie.
Gotcha. Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Charlie. Okay, sir. You're 5'5". 5'5" into southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York there, QSL. All right, sir, we got you on the board here. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
But everybody's good here in southeast Ohio. Good to be on.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Hopefully we'll catch you next time around on Saturday or whenever. Come in and say hi. We appreciate it. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
Okay, all right. We have a Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike with a very strong signal here in the southwestern New York. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, Ed, and good afternoon to you. I heard you say you were from Cuba. Just been kind of listening all morning long and doing some work around the club station here. Name here is Rocco, Romeo Oscar, Charlie Oscar, and I'm portable in South Bethlehem, New York at the club station for Whiskey 2 Germany, and just heard you in there and thought I would jump in again and say hello before we got on to the next project here, which is coming up here in just a few minutes, and I have to dismantle the station. Proud to do that. Going to put a meter light in this amp. Anyway, you are about 10 over 9 here in South Bethlehem, which is in the Albany, New York area, and sounding good today. Over.
All right, very good. All right, you're 10 over 9 here too. I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
Well, the antenna here, believe it or not, is a W8 AMZ double G5RV that we've made some modifications to, and it's strung up in a hedgerow, so it's not up very high, but it's, it works. It's not great, but it does an okay job, and we're running now about 600 watts from a Ameritron AL80A, and the rig is an IC7410. Over.
Very nice setup, strong signal, great audio. Bethlehem, New York. I used to train out there near Rensselaer, New York. Do you know where that's at?
Absolutely. Yep, just across the river.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of shoot 'em up bang bangs when I was a special operations officer. All right, very good, sir. Very good. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir?
Negative. We'll just I'm going to shut down there. By the way, my ECARS number I think is 10885, lifetime member. So, anyways, thanks for what you do. Thanks for running the net. Really appreciate it. And have a great weekend. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike. Back to you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. Got you in here, logged you in here, lifetime member. 73, sir. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. All right, let me see here if my brother Badge is on here. Jeff, are you with us today? Okay, not yet. All right, very good. All right, we'll continue the stations. Let's see here. Let me write this down here. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
KB5, Bravo Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Uniform Zulu, QRP.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
K3 HQC.
KW.
Okay, all right. We have 5 batters up. All great sounding stations, good signal. Even the QRP station is good sounding signal. Let's take the QRP station first. Sir, welcome aboard the ECARS. You are hitting the 5758 into southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger, 5758 into northeast New York. This is Larry in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, running 5 watts. 5 watts.
5 watts is probably a big antenna, QSL.
QSL, all it is actually is the inverted Z-made speaker wire for 40 meters.
Wow, must be a pipeline going on there. Great signal there, and no problem at all there, QSL.
QSL, thank you for the great signal report. You coming in here at 5859 yourself.
All right, sir, we got you in here. All right, repeat your call sign to me one more time. Make sure I got it.
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu. I like that call sign. That's a very good one. All right, sir. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
Yeah, I get people asking me if that's vanity, but nope, that's what was issued.
All right, Larry, very good. All right, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Oh, and stay warm, too. All right, next, let's see here. We have Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor, I believe. Hopefully I can read my hieroglyphics here. If you're on here, go ahead, sir.
You got it right. Kilo Bravo 5, Very Vision. The name here is Nose, Mike Oscar Sierra Echo. I'm in eastern New York in Ulster County, and you're about a 5 by 9 over here, peaking just a little over. Back to you, Ed, KB5BV.
Excellent. Okay, very good. Yeah, you're strong here to southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York, where there's more flags and poles than there's people. But you're sounding very good there, QSL.
QSL, thank you very much. Good to be on here. My ECAR numbers is 5039, over.
Yeah, 5039. We got you in there, sir. Very good. Excellent. I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I have a long wire antenna going through a remote tuner, and just a little bit of counterpoise under it, over.
Okay, it's definitely doing the job. No problem at all from Ulster County, New York. Are you by the Hudson River?
Yeah, as the crow flies, I'm about 8 miles from the river.
Okay, very good. Yep. I used to travel through Ulster County a lot, going to Albany from New York City, back and forth. Very nice part of New York State. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Well, sir, thank you very much. Enjoyed it, and you have a great day. KG5 Bravo Victor.
73, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, next on deck, N3, Mike Echo, Georgia.
Good afternoon. Yeah, the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, 5'9" down in southwestern Pennsylvania. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, you come in here pretty strong. 5'9" also here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York, QSL.
QSL, what's your call?
The call is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, nice signal down here. I just hung an antenna. It's a ZX6 BKW. This is the first contact. Back to you.
Well, it's definitely very strong signal here. How many watts are you using?
200 watts on a Yaesu FTDX 5000 limited MP.
Okay, all right. Yep. Great setup. Boy, you're going to have a lot of fun with that new antenna there, QSL.
Yeah, I hope so. It's a little high on 20 meters. It's like 3. It's 1.5 on 40. But I got a tuner, or I might try to do what I got to do to get it down. But I might just leave it the way it is because I really don't need it on 20. I like it on 40.
Yep, doing great on 40. Absolutely. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
Not negative. Wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas when it comes. And have a good day, everybody. Back to net from November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Oh, Mike, thank you very much. And appreciate the kudos. And if I don't hear from you, have a Merry, blessed Christmas. 73 is Mike. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Hotel Quebec Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good morning. Well, it's afternoon now. N2EDY from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. ECARS number 30346. Name is Alan. Located in Leola, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, and I'd like a report on the signal. I'm trying out a new FTDX10 here, and I'm not sure I have everything set right. So, the first transmission on it, over.
Okay, all right. The maiden voyage. Well, you're 10 over here into southwestern New York, in a town called Cuba, New York, and your audio is very good sounding to my ears, QSL.
Okay. Well, I'm just running the stock hand mic. I don't have any EQ or any of that stuff. That's all turned off at this time. So, all right. Sometimes I wonder if you need all that. Hey, I'll let you go. Thanks a lot for being there, and enjoy the day. Over.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Great sounding station, great signal. You're going to have a lot of fun tuning that thing up. But, okay, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Definitely play a lot of radio with the new radio. Next on deck is Echo Alpha Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir. Anybody with an Echo or an Alpha or a Whiskey and a call sign, go ahead. Nothing heard. Looks like Elvis left that building too. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
VE3 November Echo Juliet.
Okay,
Okay, we had a third one out there, but can't pull him in. All right, let's see here. VE3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, welcome aboard once again with a great sounding signal here in the southwest of New York. Go ahead, sir.
Well, thanks, Ed. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. You're hitting here at Q5S9. Good signal, good audio. Where'd Jeffrey get to? I was wanting to talk to him about his new Nano VNA, but I guess you were picking up the slack for the hour, are you?
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Jeff, are you out there? Yeah, very busy man. Oh my God, very busy man. All right. Yeah. No problem. I guess I'll be second best there. QSL.
Yeah, no problem. No, I've been playing with a little Nano VNA for a couple of years now, but I used to run an 8935 Hewlett-Packard when I worked for the cellular company, and what a big piece of machinery. Loved it. Nobody liked it because it was so heavy. Okay, put her in my truck. I'll use it. And this Nano VNA with the software you can get, you can put the test equipment in your pocket and carry the laptop with you. So a whole lot lighter. Does just about the same thing. In fact, you can look at more screens at once with the software, whereas the other one you had to change screens all the time with it. And sometimes you had to recalibrate depending on which screen you went to or which test you did. So, kind of cool. Love that little thing. I use it all the time. Yeah, I've tuned filters with it. I've tuned duplexers, checked losses through cables, done distance default with it. Yeah, it's a neat little thing for $150. It works very well.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds interesting. I'm not too much into electronics that way, but all right. Yeah. To give you a little base foundation, what I'm operating is a FT901 Delta mic from the 70s, and attached to it is still an 8-track tape player there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, I remember those. 8-track tape player. Well, hey, some of that old dinosaur equipment works well. I've still got my 830, although it needs to be recapped, but I have an 830 and an 820. Both of them are, they're 40 years old, so the 830 lineup, I bought that brand new. But since replaced it with a 7300 and got tired of that and bought an 890. I like this radio. The only thing I like, it's missing a lot of stuff, but one of the things would be really nice if they had a backlit keypad, because I like to run with very low lighting in the shack, so a backlit keypad would be super, but they didn't do that. Same with the ICOM, the 7300, 9700. The only light on there is the power light, and a transmit receive light. I like lights. I like things all lit up and looking pretty, but the 991A is, little radio. Very well lit up, great for mobile because you can see everything in the background. But I'm not set up to do any mobile HF yet. Anyway, Ed, won't hold it too much longer here, and have a good hour, good weekend. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. No, you're not on the list for tomorrow. Okay, no problem. See you later. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Excellent. Thank you very much, and for checking in. Yeah, I like old radios with I don't know, all kinds of. I have a FT901 Delta mic which I'm using now. I have a FT101 Blue Delta, and they light up really nicely, and they keep the house warm too. All right, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. 73s. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Delta Alpha Whiskey, sir. Welcome aboard. Delta Alpha Whiskey, are you with us? All right, we lost him in the static world. Okay, ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 is looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
This is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, Steve.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, we have station ending in Alpha. We have a Delta Papa Tango. I'm going to take a wild shot. That might be Tim. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Is there anybody else trying to check in?
KX4FX.
Oh, okay. Foxtrot X-Ray and Papa Zulu QRP station. Papa Zulu QRP station, come aboard. Okay, November 2, Papa Zulu, you're about a 5'1", but maybe a 5'2". If I hold on to the antenna, I don't know what would happen. But yeah, you're 5'1" into southwestern New York, QSL. QSL. Okay, sir. Very good. Very good. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. Okay, next on deck is a station ending in Alpha. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Name is Steve, and I'm in Virginia.
Oh, okay, Steve, you're a 5'6" here in the southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York there, QSL.
Yeah, thank you there. I got you at a 5'9", and I am, right now we're talking on a true ladder line, 600 ohm ladder line antenna. I'd like to change to a doublet and have you give me a signal check.
Go right ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. I'm on the doublet right now and wondering what the signal check is. Back to you.
All right, you went right down to 5'4", 5'3", and the audio went right down with it, QSL.
Yes, okay. I switched back to the doublet. Okay, well, I mean, excuse me, to the true ladder line. Yeah, the true ladder line is 600 ohm fed ladder line, and the doublet is a 300 ohm self-built type antenna. The doublet is much longer, but for this shot, I guess the true ladder line is better. Again, it's KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, that definitely is better transmission or better signal there. So, all right, very good. Experimenting with radio and antennas is fun when it's summer out. All right, sir. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
That's it. This KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. I'll be clear. Thank you much. 73s.
73, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. All right, Delta Papa Tango. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Hi, Ed. You got it right. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. That last station lost 4 S units switching from the first antenna to the second. 4 S units. Same thing you gave him. Got a good signal down here today. You're running 5.9 plus. A minute ago you were 5.9, so things look like they're improving. Thanks for running it, and look forward to talking to you again. We'll have to commiserate one day about some of the calls we ran on. I got one I could give you. I'll send you the link to look it up on the internet. It happened in 1973. We'll see if you can top it. K3DPT.
Yeah, too bad there wasn't a little bar somewhere you can sit down and we could talk some good stories. Probably entertain the whole bar for days there, QSL.
I'm afraid so. That's probably the way it is. I'd hate to be doing it now, though.
Oh, yeah. Society has changed, and for some reason, a lot of people turn their backs against the guardians of society because of a few bad apples. But it is what it is. All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, great sounding signal up here in the southwestern New York there. And definitely, if you could send me a link there, I appreciate that. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. I'll look for you. Good on QRZ?
Yes, sir.
I'll find you. K3DPT.
Take care, Tim. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And thank you for checking in. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. All right, next station on deck is a Foxtrot X-Ray. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo X-Ray 4, Foxtrot X-Ray. Brian in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Okay, 5354 in the southwestern New York. Sounding good. Kilo X-Ray 4, Foxtrot X-Ray. It sounds like a spaceship ID number there, QSL.
Yeah, but that's just the one I got when I got the license, so I'm not going to argue with it. You're about a 5'3" to 5'5" down here to Fredericksburg.
Very good. Yep, great call signs. I like that. That's nice. Do you do Morse code, CW?
No, I do not. Oh.
That would be a tongue twister. It would be a finger twister. All right. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using today?
I'm using a buddy stick that's on the on my deck on the upper floor. It's about 25 feet off the ground.
Okay, no problem. And probably about 100 watts?
Yeah, I'm on my ICOM 706 Mark II, and I'm putting out 100.
Very good. Nice setup. No problem making some contacts today. All right, sir. Well, thank you for your patience, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we could do for you, sir?
Not today, thank you. 7-3, and happy Thanksgiving to all. KX4FX.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and a happy Thanksgiving to you. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
CQ. Whiskey 3, Bravo Tango. Does anyone have conditions on Whiskey 3, Bravo Tango?
Well, Whiskey 3 Bravo Tango, you are on the ECARS net, East Coast Amateur Radio Service net there, if that helps you, QSL.
Oh, man, I got a great signal on you. I thank you so very much. At least I know I'm getting out. That's the first time this morning I've been on. And may you have a very excellent day, and thank you for your time, patience, and letting me know that the old bucket of nuts is still running. With that, I'll be working and listening at the same time. Whiskey 3, Bravo Tango, Julian, Philadelphia, good on QRZ. Ciao, ciao.
My pleasure, Julian. Yeah, an old bucket of nuts there. We're never too far away from a WD-40. Trust me, I know it works there. Julian, thank you for checking in. Sounding very good. About a 5'9", 5'8", 5'9". Great audio. 73s. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
ECARS over.
November 2, Ocean Radio, Mexico.
Okay, in November 2, Ocean Radio, Mexico. You're 5. Wow, you're about 5'9", 5'9" plus here in the Cuba, New York there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, thanks a lot for the good report. You're about a 5'7" into northern New Jersey. The name is Norm, and happy Thanksgiving.
Well, Norm, thank you for checking in and wishing me a happy Thanksgiving. And I'll return that to you, too. And how was your Thanksgiving? Was it good?
Yeah, it was actually very good. You know, when there's food, there's me. So you can't go wrong on a holiday like that.
absolutely. And, well, the turkey sandwiches taste better day after day there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, you know something? I prefer cold turkey. I love the way it tastes, and you're right. So cold turkey sandwiches, you can't beat it.
Nope, definitely can't beat it. All right, very good, Norm. Great sounding station, great signal. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir?
Negative, but thanks for putting up with us. 73, you have a great day.
My pleasure, Norm. Thank you for checking into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. All right, I got a station out there. Try it one more time.
Charlie Bravo.
I think there's a Charlie Bravo out there. Is there any relays?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Baker.
Okay, all right, I got it. Whiskey, let me get it in here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Baker, QSL.
QSL. I'm just on an 80-meter dipole with no tuner. I'm in South Jersey, and my ECAR number is
20698. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo. Very good. About a 5.3 here to southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, I'm just on an old Yaesu FT840 with a stock in mic and an 80-meter dipole. So I don't have any amplifier in line or anything. So thanks a lot for taking my check-in. I just thought I'd give it a try. I didn't think you'd even hear me, but I didn't think anyone else was in there. So thank you very much. I hear you up there in New York or North Jersey, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, definitely your station's working, no problem. All right, sir, thank you for checking the ECARS. It's been a pleasure. Robert, hopefully we'll catch you next time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo. ECARS looking for check-ins. All right, we have time for one more check-in. Looking for a caboose for the ECARS there. One more check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for a check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. K1, Papa Alpha India.
Okay, all right, we got 3 cabooses. Alpha India, go ahead, sir. Alpha India.
Papa Alpha India.
That would be you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't have your call, but this is K1PAI. Name is Roger, and I'm located in Wethersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford. ECARS 1375 for life, nothing for the net. K1PAI.
Thank you, sir. 1375 for life. Thank you for checking in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller. I got about 15 more seconds here, so Papa Delta Lima, go ahead.
Thanks, Matt. It's Paul in Hamilton, Ontario. My ECARS number's 30641. Just waving a quick hand. Thanks for being there and doing the hours, sir. Everybody appreciates it. V3PDL, back to net.
Thank you, sir, for the kind words. We got you in here. You're about 5'9 plus southwestern New York. And last but not least, Georgia, November. Go ahead. All right, folks, got to pull the plug. I might have missed somebody. My apologies. Don't throw the radio at me. Thank you, everybody, for checking the ECARS. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, QRT.